bit of a spawn-in effect left over from... I don't really know what, actually. Because we did a pretty okay job cleaning up. We've got this hellacious tree going on here. 3 Vipers, one of my dudes wrapped up. There's also a Spectre, I think, right here, who's invisible. So I was hoping we could just blow up everything there and see what we can manage. I don't think your flamethrower can reach. I don't know. We will have to see about that. Yeah, really left off in a bit of a situation, but I had to go last stream. You one up my try hard goggles guy in the video spoilers Discord channel. Okay, who do you got? Yeah. Yeah, that and yeah. Is that mine or is that one of yours? Because I got somebody like that, and let me get it on screen quick. I got someone like that. they got the backup goggles on their forehead just in case. You never know. Maybe they're different zoom levels. That's one you made. Okay, I also have one like that. I think I might also have the mask. Oh man, it's great though. I think I've got a headset on, maybe. Like the goggles and then a headset as well, so they're like extra tactical and stuff. I think, I'm not sure. Yeah, it's great though. A big time tryhard, man. This is pretty much a fresh turn. These guys are all... They're all kind of set and ready to go and do more stuff. Easy flank for a point blank blast, or we just knife fight the guy and see how much damage it actually does. Could do that. And then just see about taking pot shots with everybody else and seeing what we can do. We are basically completely out of grenades. That little rock there giving him just that extra little touch of cover. If I were to run Jeff, well, okay, Jeff Olson's got a stupid SMG thing. You also. Stupid fucking SMG. It's too weak currently to really use ever. It's way too weak. Because you can also help out with a mech if we need it. So let's get... Yeah, alright, let's run you around with the fling with the SMG. We'll see. 2 to 4 damage, 38% crit chance for +1 damage. You got crit for 3. So he's still alive. God, I hate the SMG. Really not a fan of it. Have I mentioned how much I don't like the SMG? Maybe the later ones are okay, but the first one is just way too weak. 75% could also suppress him, but
my tune is killed. Popping by to put a name in.
Yeah, sure. Cav on a 9-month streak, much appreciated. Congrats on the promotion. Congrats on the death, and we'll see how your clone goes. You got... How exactly did you die? The game claims you died by friendly fire unto thyself, but I don't think that's really how, because that sort of infers suicide. But it also says that with everybody. So I don't know. No doubt bled out though. I think like only one person actually genuinely just got shot in the face and died.
Good to go.
73% with you as well, 43 with you. So you really got to go for a flank probably to get this guy. Although 61%, real up close. Try that. Okay.
That's right. I need ammo.
We'll take a couple shots at the mech. If we can bring that down, fantastic. That makes Freewheel's job.
Could use some ammo.
Makes Freewheel's job significantly easier.
On my way.
That and that's got us all coiled up. 92% chance to hit, did 5 damage. We are freed.
Rounds.
So Sebi then, you're able to, I think, get a full turn. Yeah, full turn indeed. And with that full turn, thinking with that full turn, I back out and huck a grenade to see if I can reveal the Spectre. Because if I can reveal the Spectre, I can maybe snipe the Spectre. I would very much like to get you up close so we can see about a flamethrower, but you are so super flankable here. I guess if it doesn't work, you could go for a flashbang as well. There won't really help. Being back here, your flamethrower definitely wouldn't reach, because that's pretty okay range there. That's what, like 6, 7, maybe even 8 tiles. But I really want to be going like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, and you'd have to be like up here to get a good flamethrower in. Which involves sprinting, and I have no way of giving you an extra movement because you have no friends. It sounds mean, but look, man, it is what it is. You don't got any friends. I don't know. Because barring that, I think we can get...
On my way.
just push up really hard, I suppose. Who all can we snipe? Because we can also stun one. Let's take a look at the sniping first. You both see a bunch of them. You can go for a quick tag as well, if needed. And who else do we have? Just Sebi, Anike. Terzero being way too far away. I think you've got to help out with the any ads that come down, because we got more reinforcements coming in, keep in mind.
Verstanden. Rücke ab.
Let's just say medkit, heal yourself. Morning, Thels. Nothing too wild yet. Just picking up from the mission we left off. We took care of the mech and also the guy behind the tree with the casuals on this side by the supply side. And then on the rooftop we got an angle to shoot the guy grappled. So Sebi is free, and I'm just trying to figure out what all I can do, get my options out there on the table. Yeah, you really just don't see anything anywhere. Your best bet is actually
Getting it done.
running up and getting ready for next turn. Zenfkebs, Overwatch. You can Overwatch as well. Itate. Yeah, I don't know, because you could finish off the vote. I think our best bet with you is just to back you out. It's not a fantastic spot, but back you out and we throw a grenade. Oh, flanking him reveals him too. Well, perfect, but still.
Grenade out.
Grenade right there. I think that's about the best we can do. About 10 damage overall. And Vitate, if you were to fire. I don't know. I think I'm going to get you closer.
Que valga la pena.
And we throw another flashbang.
Segadora.
And the next turn you can get in a little bit closer and flamethrower, assuming they don't kill you. Or rapid target. really any of them, but ideally the Spectre. Because the Spectre can kinda one-shot our guys, in a way. And also give the enemy an additional unit. Yeah, 46%, really not great. At high cover it's got. Oh well. Had a Haven mission with 4 faceless infiltrators yesterday. Luckily they all moved together so they were easy to grenade down. Monthly payment was docked by like 200 supplies, so that explains that. Holy shit. Yeah, that's a problem. That's a big time compromise there. Ah, motherfucker. Alright. We're doing a great job of doing nothing to anybody. I like it. So, Anike, I guess just go for a kill. Ooh, wow.
What did you expect?
And there's that. It is 5 sectoids coming in fresh. Alright.
Great.
Does this mission end?
Recibimos fuego intenso.
Yeah. Vitate killed outright. Half body cover, more like no cover at all. Oh!
To engage.
If only it weren't so true. So Sebi. Only 4 to 6 because you're not that far away. And if I like move back and do it, because we're talking sprint range, right? Generally. So if I were to move back to like here or so, get a running start. Yeah, kind of, sort of, I guess. Alright. 1 health left. Doing a fantastic job not killing a single one of them. Because you can come up and get the Viper, that's why I moved you up. This is still convoy protection, yeah, the mission just never ends.
How many is that now?
I don't know at what point it ever ends, there's no indication of it, and it's sending squads of 5 sectoids teleporting in now. So I have no clue. They could just wipe us right now, basically, if they all mind controlled. 0 balance to this so far, it's really ridiculous. And start picking them off, but I'd really like to take out that Spectre. %61. All right. Yeah, the Willow 3 Angel. Mission's going not great, as expected. It's really ridiculous, this mission.
Impressed yet?
All right. Mr. Meteor. You've reloaded. God, 5 sectoids. Patrols to kill before reinforcements come in? No, not at all. It was a completely clear map. Like this is it. Unless there's a patrol that's just camping in the far corner over here that's not moving at all whatsoever. I have no idea. Reinforcements came in like turn 2. So if it expects me to take out a patrol on turn 0 and the patrol's hiding in the corner and refuses to move, then, well, we still have a balance issue then.
Let's do this.
That doesn't change anything. The balance is still fucked. Don't know if any of them have a flashbang anymore. Ah, okay, we have a flashbang. One flashbang over there. A smoke grenade and a couple frags. So Anike, you're kind of the only one over here. You sort of got a run and gun.
Move into fire position. No need to ask twice.
100%, 9% graze, 34% chance to crit. You know what? Go for the stun. Sit there a minute. I want to make sure we kill you. I don't want to leave you with health. As far as all this goes, one flashbang can't get them all, so I guess we wait for the mind control and all that before we do that. So be ready for that. You need to stay safe.
This'll do. Affirmative, moving out. On my way.
On Overwatch.
Yes, Overwatch.
Copy that.
They're standing just far enough apart, of course. We'll be blowing up like a lot of our supplies, which defeats the whole purpose of the mission. So that's out. I guess just shoot the one that you're flanking. 73% missed.
Shot wide.
Beautiful.
Need to reload. Scanning.
He's the only one you see. Would generally like to do that though.
Ziehe los. Mir entgeht nichts. Absolutely. Evac! We need emergency evac!
Blech.
Now, damn it! Now!
So happy I have feedback. It is so good. I don't really ever want to not have feedback on.
Whoa.
Whoa. You should see feedback against like gatekeepers and stuff. They do their big AoE thing. Every target they try to hit with it, feedback occurs. Last year I was one-shotting gatekeepers with feedback. Yeah, you still have a free reload. I think that's your last one though. So 100% Psi Zombie, 100% Psi Zombie, 92% Sectoid. Take the 92% Sectoid. Nice crit, 8 damage.
As
Either killed it or left it with 1 health? No, yeah, 8 health. Good deal. 1 zombie down. Look at the snipers actually doing sniping. The Viper, right. We're going to team up on a little bit here. Ooh, Blade Master! 3 damage grazed. Ugh, but at least it's an easy kill for a Nikke. Oh my god, really? Come, it's just execute the damned thing. Oh, Jesus Christ, graze. Remove graze. Get rid of that. Look, if the player hits, they hit. If they miss, they miss. There doesn't have to be a middle thing. There doesn't have to be graze. There doesn't have to be. It doesn't need to be a thing. All it does is frustrate. Because the enemy sure as shit never grazes. Yeti, they have a 17% chance to graze. They never graze. Yeti, I have video evidence of them grazing. They don't graze. It's edited. It's photoshopped. They don't graze. Speaking of graze, fuck this guy. 9 to 11 damage. Shoo. Be gone. God.
Feind ausgeschaltet.
Yeah, fraps where it never happened. Exactly. See, Saint knows what I'm talking about. Saint's been around the block. Jeez, fraps. God. Fucking fraps.
Heading out.
In my opinion, fraps is hot garbage because it doesn't compress at all. And it still takes
What's
up
over there?
a lot of processing power to use.
Locked and loaded.
Get rid of some of the happy horse shit over here if you can. Probably
Grenade
can't
out.
with a basic man's grenade. No, you need talents to know how to throw a grenade in such a way to blow up cover. Unbelievable. All right, though. Getting there, and we've got green reinforcements, so... Eeny, meeny, miny, fuck
This is for
you. Yeah, Fraps was, I think, generally just the first actual usable screen grabber. But yeah, it didn't compress at all, so if you were recording, you'd very easily run into like 100 gig plus video. And it's like, great, what do I do with this now?
Roger that.
It did its job, though.
No longer a threat.
Okay.
Who else we got? Jeff Olson as well.
Not even close.
Not even
My
close.
ammo's running low.
Not at all.
Not a problem.
Oh god.
Enemy is still up.
Yeah, no, I totally see that the enemy is still up. I do see that. We're gonna snipe a Psy zombie. And still graze it.
Barely a hit.
Why does graze exist? Just get rid of it.
Who's next?
That's good. That still took out the zombie.
What's in my... Nothing. It's nothing.
It's killing time.
Or it would be if you could actually shoot. Do we have another Blade Master still? Yeah, but no. Ignore the fact our supplies are on fire. Shoot this thing in its face.
Missed. Ammo out.
What was the chance? 96? I didn't misread that, right? 96% point blank with the world's best SMG weapon. 83%. God, the SMG is just so good. Yeti, you should use the SMG more. Yeti, the SMG. The SMG, Yeti, you should use it. Look, man. That's a Brian wow right there. 97%. Crit him for a reasonable amount of damage. Jesus, fuck that mission, man. That never ended. 30 enemies killed. We lost one dude because they just plain and simply got shot over cover. That happens. I think that might be like the second, possibly third death I'm okay with. The SMG is supposed to be good for up close and personal stuff and infiltration speed improvement, but infiltration speed, it improves infiltration by like 20 minutes or something. It also doesn't cost mobility like the rifle does, so you can move a bit faster. But like, why move faster when I can just kill things? I like being able to kill things. Killing things is good. Yeah, give me something that can kill things. Jesus. I feel like we actually have less variety than normal. I'm seeing a lot of repeats here. I mean, what really needs to happen is you guys need to change like your formation to really anything else. Like basically anything else. There's a lot going on here. No rest until Earth is ours again. 67 combined kills.
SMG, it's dynamite. SMG definitely not shite. Wow. Inverted exclamation mark, inverted exclamation mark.
Inverted exclamation. Is it the inverted exclamation mark? Thank you, Rogue. Much appreciated. Did I just take 2 photos? I think I did. Oh well. There's 2 photos. It's a double. It's a double.
We must never allow these
I also have a lifetime license to Fraps. DX Torre? I don't think I ever paid money for? Isn't there a free version of it? Maybe I spent a little bit to get it. I don't think I have a lifetime license for it though. And XSplit I also think I might have a lifetime thing for. And here I am just using OBS. Vitate, rip. What? Oh. I thought that was just your face, but a really wild, Oh. Oh look, there's actually a body in there. Avenge him. Dude's in, like, actual pieces. What is this pose? What's wrong with your face? What? What the hell? Right. Sort of? Kind of? Sort of. I'm looking for, there we go, there's one. You're really just like, you're all crumpled up in pieces. I guess because it's gotta have a guy, and they just centered in all the limbs onto just one position, so that's just this crumpled mass of soldier. Immortal in our hearts because we keep him all piled together in a little box.
After the war's over, maybe you can start your modeling career.
There you go, and delete that duplicate. Okay. Peter Pancake with a promotion. Going to give you damn good ground because that is really super good. And because you got 18 soldier AP, you genius, you. I'm going to also give you center mass. A little bit of extra damage. How about that? What do you think about that? LWotC is promoted also to Sergeant. Precision Shot. Special Shot, 30% bonus crit and 33% bonus critical damage. 3-turn cooldown. Okay. No bonus hit or anything, though, huh? Okay. High death hollow. Easier to critically hit. Plus 10 with the basic hollow target, but improves 15 and 20. Okay. And Lone Wolf. Yeah, I'm gonna give you Lone Wolf. I'm gonna give you Lone Wolf. That's okay. And Sebi. Gonna give you Shadow Stab. And Executioner. Seems quite okay. Takes 2 from the general pool, but that's fine. Nike getting promotion also to Corporal. Give you the Arc Pulsar, so it can incapacitate a target and damage mechanical enemies. Because that was... starts at 3 and increases as technology improves, which is fine. Reduces hack defense by 20 as well, so we can more easily also just shut them down or even control them afterwards. I'm okay with that. Hunker down, conferring a little bit of aim on the first shot next turn. I don't hunker down enough to make that useful. Primary weapon for shotguns only. Pierces 2 armor with no range penalty. Uses 2 ammo, 3 turn cooldown. Pretty good. Yeah, I like going for the stun for these guys because the arc pulsar seems like really legit. It seems not like even if it misses at the Sorians, it damages robotic enemies and stuff and can incapacitate for a bit. The stun gunner, it's got a bonus to hit. And that seems to be about the best of it. I'm alright with that. Tercero. Give you also Shadow Step. I'll give you Ever Vigilant too. Give you a lot of movement, and no, you can still Overwatch afterwards. You're not going to be like Thels, where you've got the like really cool accuracy when overwatching and the super good chances to crit and all that, but that's okay. Lucas is afraid of stun lancers. Okay. Check out Zenf Kebs. Sure. For your stat thing. There you are. All right. Gravely wounded 22 days on free will. Holy shit. And that's with a dude in the infirmary. 33 days. Jeez. That's not plus 50 healing rate. All right. Whatever you say, game. That's 33%. That's all right, though. How much is it to make contact with people that far out? Still just 80? All right, because it's still just 1 hop. But the 2 hops here...
Commander, as of right now, we don't have enough
160.
intel to get a solid bearing on the local resistance forces in that area.
Well, let's, 33 damage normally heals 1 damage per day, so 33 days with plus 50% heals 1.5 damage per day, so 22 days. I guess if it's going by that, sure. I just figured cut the days in half, though. But I guess it'd be doubled healing, huh? Yeah, okay, fair enough. I reckon we just scan literally anywhere. It actually doesn't matter. We're currently just waiting for that network tower mission to finish up. And we can go in for that and try it out. To give Overwatch ability to an assault, could they run and gun and also Overwatch? They could maybe run and gun and use the third action as also a movement, but I think activating run and gun would disqualify them from even picking up loot. Apparently disqualifies you from getting the free Overwatch shot. Apparently. That is us done. Everything's dug out. So let's go for curious.
Guerrilla Tactics School facility upgraded.
Oh yeah, only the highest ranking officer in a squad. I gotta get squad set up. I don't know. No, LWotC is sharpshooter. What do we even have here? Oscar Mike, really? Okay. We're going with names like that. Spend an action to give all allies within command range 5 ability for the remainder of the turn. Define command range. Increases with each new officer level. So what is it now? What's baseline? 2? 50? Focus fire. Let an action to pinpoint a target and grant your squad cumulative aim bonuses and 1 armor piercing on attacks against the target for the rest of the turn. Each successive direct weapon attack against a target in the same turn grants additional +5 with a 3-turn cooldown. Hey, Hope you're in. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good one. Happy to have you. That seems pretty okay. Pinpointed target grant the squad cumulative aim bonuses and 1 armor piercing on attacks for the rest of the turn. Because that'll be nice against like the really healthy things like, you know, the Chosen and sectopods and stuff down the line. Oscar Mike seems pretty okay, but I don't know what the command range is. And I don't know what any of these are. So I have no idea if a sniper is an okay leader or not. If I were to go with somebody who's a little more in the fray, like Mr. Meteor, that might be a little bit better. You do spend an action doing that. But that's okay. Because you can still do all of your stuff with just 1 action, even if you do like an area suppressor, so you're doing that for 6 days. Sure. And training rookies as a specific class. We do have a few people available, but we're waiting for the Psi Lab, which we can build somewhere. Yeah, GTS being there is a bit of a problem, but that's fine. That's okay. I thought we staffed workshop people in the GTS. Scilab, 3 power, 150 supplies, 1 Illyrium core. I never really bothered with the lab. Is the lab actually really good for getting a lot of breakthroughs? Because typically in XCOM 2, you end up getting all the breakthroughs anyway. It's just, you don't know when you get them, but if you haven't gotten them, you still get them, like, later on then? Same thing with the mod, I assume, and the new stuff that was added. Something to get earlier just to make sure you get the inspirations early, but having the inspirations later on for the stuff is just as good, I think. Go for the Scilab here.
Scilab construction initiated.
We'll go for that. We still got plenty of power. We can staff people into that to get even more power. We'll speed that up. We can speed up construction. The shielded power coil we'll be putting probably the Shadow Lab in, because the Shadow Lab was like 6 or 7 power or something like that. Pretty expensive, and putting it in the shielded power coil, it becomes free. Not that it's much of an issue. Because like I think the lab and the using turrets on the Avenger Defense mission, those 2 buildings I never really bothered with ever. Yeah, we'll get a resistance comms up. Probably move the GTS though and get the resistance comms over there. Probably end up having to do that. Spend a bit of supplies for the teardown and all that. I think we get a small refund, but if we don't, it's whatever. Yeah, the turrets, I don't know. I usually just have 1 Avenger Defense, and it's typically not a problem because it happens early enough. If you were to get like another Avenger Defense later on, I suppose it'd be a bit of a problem. I see the appeal. It sounds great because you get, what, like 2 to 4 turrets or something to use.
Setting course for Eastern United States.
Sounds really good. New Haven in New Mexico. Put you also on recruiting. Western US as well, pounding out supplies. Okay, you know, I could probably go a little more supplies with you guys too, in fact. You're starting to sort of get up there. And you're working on a bit of supply and recruiting as well. That's okay. The tower is 100%. They are currently vulnerable with light to moderate. I don't think there was a reason to boost it. Fuck it, boost it anyway. Vulnerable light, 13 to 15. Alright, we'll wait then. It does affect it still. So 200% now, still just light. Still just light, but 13 to 15 enemies is a lot easier to deal with. We are still stuck with the 5 people, but you know what? Considering what we just did against 30 enemies before on that supply defense, I think we'll be okay. If the defense mission is just the rest of the mission with more endless spawning enemies, those 2 or 4 turrets could be the deciding factor. No, yeah, I absolutely agree. I never bothered with it is all I'm saying. I'm not saying it's bad. It sounds great. I just never bothered with it. I always get the Avenger Defense early on, so I've never needed to do it. If I was in fear of having the Avenger Defense on a later on point in time, when you get, like, Commander, you know, the fly dudes, what are they called?
First we hack the heart of the Advent Tower and
with, like, the blazing pinions and all that. Those dorks. When you start fighting those dorks regularly, then sure, because they go up there and it'd be great just to pop them with the turrets and take them out right away.
Secure the surrounding area and remove all enemy security forces guarding the target. All goes well, they won't even see us coming.
Secure the tower, hack it, and neutralize. Can do. Morning, God Sart. Hello, hello.
Move to infiltrate the network tower. Locate the access point and hack in to seize the broadcast signal.
Leave them unaware.
It almost sounded like she said bleed them unaware. So this is the tower, like the end of the game, sort of. Except I get 5 people, and none of the cool intel bonus things.
Confirmed.
Yeah, the retreat back part of the mission is usually the tricky part for the Avenger Defense type thing. Like you send a dude out there to do the to do the destroy the whatever thing, and then you just start getting pounded by a ton of reinforcements and all that.
Unmatched by even the best XCOM has to offer.
Yeah, we can go either way. So I will go
I advance.
this way. While you
I'm at
take a
your
look
service.
on our flank.
I spotted an alien patrol.
Oh yeah. Alien patrol. Aliens. Yeah. They can hang out there and be happy and stuff. I'm gonna ignore them. We're gonna go this way. All goes well, that's a good 4 people I can just straight up ignore. Which is about a third of the map.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
A third to a fourth. At the end already, yeah. Just speed around the whole thing. Nah, it's just the same map and general mission to liberate North America. That's all that is. Maybe we will have to get them. Might have to get them.
I go where you tell me.
I go as ordered.
Getting into good scouting with you, though. That's why I brought you. Then being able to just delete one pot of dudes.
Got it.
That's also a really handy reason to have brought. You got 4 frag grenades that I brought with. Heck yeah.
Got it covered.
If I weren't playing Long War, I would have been so close to this moment in the game, though. You think so already? I don't know. I think typically I'm closer to 30 hours for a playthrough of this.
The patrol is upwind.
I think ordinarily we'd probably be finishing it this week, though, yeah. Well, that's fun. I mean, they're not gonna go out there. But that's fun. What else we got? Jesus Christ. What is all of this? Why is everything so explodey? I can't tell if it's gonna hurt us or not. I feel like it's stopping like right here, but I can't tell because of how this is. Let's hunker down. Oh, I want 5. Yeah, it won't let me zoom out at all. But yeah, it looks like it ends just there. Because there's an empty tile just there.
Seize any advantage.
I guess. I don't know what the fuck we blew up, but holy shit is it dead. It is. Why would you build your security tower with explosive paneling like that? That's a strange thing. That's a big boom though. Good job. Great work.
Moving to position.
That might just be the biggest explosion I've ever had in this. Blaster bomb, step aside. These things are the business.
I await their approach.
Moving to Overwatch.
What the hell was that noise? Let's run into this explosion. Is there anything else to blow up over there? I don't know, we'll find out next turn. I feel like we got it all.
Reapers are always
But in case there's more, hang out. 20 cents per tower using unsafe storage, well worth it. Well then absolutely, yeah, I get it. No, it's all about the bottom line. Okay, no, you just had the one use of it. That's fine. I'm gonna like totally claymore these guys anyway though. Killed the two, and he's like, okay, that's it. Round up everybody. Let's get them. Let's go get XCOM. She's still shadowed. We're all still concealed. He still has no fucking clue what's going on. He is still completely clueless. He has no idea. Zero idea what's going on. Things are just blowing up around him and people are dying. Fantastic. Unfortunately, there's no good way to take this guy out silently. So, yeah. Because he's detected us proper, so he's going to be taking his actual turn. What he's going to do, though, I'm not really sure. He'll probably just run around and explore a little bit. Probably just run around and explore a little bit. What's your chance to justice? 50%? Ugh. I was thinking I'd just like run up there and flank the guy and take a couple shots.
Forward into the light.
His shots against a flank guy give us hit and run, which allows us to shoot again. So I get a bunch of chances. Hi, Hops. Good, I hope. How you doing today? It's okay, I just talk to myself for a living. That's how I get paid. I'm very good at what I do, apparently. Damn it.
Will do.
Talking is hard.
Come get some.
Talking's just so hard. I don't know why we don't have Brian doing my commentary for me.
They can't do much from range, but they're lethal up close.
The Berserker would normally be a pretty big problem. Get it? Because it's so big and massive. But also because, you know, it's so big and massive generally, actually, is pretty much it. How's Chain Shot doing for us against it? Quite okay. 76%? Not bad. It's not flanked or exposed because it can't get cover, so your hit and run is worthless against it. You could whiplash it, but I'm saving that for robotic enemies. You could zipline up to the high ground to get a bit more accuracy against things and stuff. I kind of want to get in close and go for a shred, because a shredder gun is a lot of fun. I like the shredder gun a lot. Really, really big fan of it. Times like this, the Templar being able to summon cover is so good. And there's no like outer rim for you to go on to. So you'll kind of have to sprint. You're a little bit out of it for this mission. Burger Crossing, nice, hello, welcome. How you doing? Burger Crossing, fantastic. Could ghost walk and get in really close, but with that I don't know what to do. All you're really good at is just taking kind of an iffy shot against things and stuff. You have no cover anymore? So you sort of gotta move. If we can break cover, we could still get hit and run stuff. I don't want to go there because goodness knows what's over there and what'll be active, and that'll screw up everything. There's no cool fast way for you to get up topside. I'd like to get a bit closer before I shred gun, but maybe we just go for that. Go for that. Didn't destroy any cover at all. Grrr, roar. It's alright, I guess. They kind of can't get a great flanking spot against you unless they get like super duper close. If you're like back here, get you a little bit closer so you could fire that grenade.
Sure thing.
Yeah, just too far for the Naya, apparently it's called. Still fairly flankable there.
No problem, boss.
Get to the corner spot. Probably just shoot the berserker. Can use you to maybe kill the Naya. That means Rhino Man. It's on to you to finish off this berserker. And if I want to be really aggressive, I could probably grapple onto... Oh, I can't. I can't do that anyway. I was thinking I'd grapple over here and get a flanking shot, but not sure I would have taken that even if I could. 3 to 6 damage. 2. Fantastic. Fucking graze. How do you graze a target this big? Explain that to me. 94%. Come on.
That's right.
That is right. Oh, I hate this weapon so much.
I require ammunition.
The shadows fail us.
I didn't come here to die.
All right, there's no cover there anymore because the whole building is exploding. Right, good flank. Well done. Proud of you. God, what all blew up though? I don't. That's what I don't understand still. I still can't believe we got so much blowing up. It's wild. Really, really wild to me.
It's time to focus.
You can re-shadow, reload your 3-shot crossbow. I hate the crossbow so. It looks like garbage. The upgrades don't actually highlight on this image. They don't visually appear on the model. This is technically a laser weapon because her normal weapon doesn't have a laser variant apparently. The mod just got rid of that. I don't fucking know. I ain't happy about it though. If you couldn't tell. We really can't grapple over there. I'll take some shots then, I guess.
Enemy is still up. Heading out.
It doesn't help that you're the slowest guy in the world. It seems to be the exact same as her normal rifle. Her normal rifle literally doesn't have a laser variant at all. Like there isn't one. It's really strange.
I will not fail you again. Ammunition depleted.
combat protocol, only 2 damage. It's an option though. Ideally somebody hits.
Get it together.
Somebody.
Got no
Anybody.
ammo.
I'd like to keep you for scouting.
Watching comes naturally.
You think it's gonna move? Nah. I probably wouldn't either. It's clearly got a great chance to hit, and I have no way to advance safely.
I will reposition.
What do we got over here? We're okay.
Reinitializing weapon.
Because I'm a little bit tempted just to run up there and blow you up. Because you'd have to get a few tiles closer. God, this whole building is really just... It's really not good. This whole area. Like, if I just run a dude up and throw a grenade. And I really don't want to be on fire. I don't really see what's going to put you on fire if you do that. Apparently you doing, like, anything puts you on fire. How about you just break your way down through the doorway? Can you get a grenade up from here? No. No, you cannot. We'll stay in cover. If I run you up, I want to grapple up there, but I don't know what else is around and what else we'd spot. But that's my general plan, is to get up there and flank it. But I was hoping I could also maybe just blow up its cover with somebody. And we could get like pretty okay shots against it then.
I take a new approach.
Because this is super risky. Thankfully we don't see anything though. Just zap that off.
Weapon running low.
And we're okay for now.
Not a problem. Ready to engage.
I think cover is indestructible. I think you really have to have an explosive with also the talent that allows you to destroy stuff.
Moving as ordered.
I think you have to have both of those to break cover. No advanced mag or replacement magazine for the free reload, so I could just go ahead and reload and I'm not wasting anything. Okay. Just hang out a minute.
I'm on it.
Yeah, reinforcements are a thing apparently. Which is kind of okay.
I am on the move.
Because we're already almost there. Reinforcement PTSD. Yeah, it is a little bit, honestly.
10-4. Location confirmed.
I see the reinforcements thing up there. I start to get a little bit of a panic. But not because, oh geez, I don't know where they're coming from. It's more just, God, I hope it's not just like 20 sectoids spawning in. And you say, 20 sectoids, Yeti? That's insane. Yeah, and I agree it is. It's totally insane. But that's what it fucking does. It's disgusting. Oh God, there's nothing here anymore. The downside of blowing up half the map, you blow up half the map.
Whatever you say. Got it covered.
It's a real problem.
No trespassers. They are reinforced.
Reinforcements, Inc.
Moving out.
Because I can't be sure that there's not a dude right behind the doorway, so I thought going up there I could at least see a little bit indoors. Have a reload. Have a reload and an Overwatch.
Here
Have a
I
little
come.
scoot and wiggle on an Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch.
Hugo have an Overwatch. Dave. Walk up in the middle of nowhere and have an Overwatch, because I gotta move you to a little bit, but there's no great spot for it, and I want to make sure we still Overwatch. Darkest Gunshin stopping in before bed. Hey, have a good one, man. Thanks for stopping in. Hope you're doing okay. Have a nice sleep, etc., etc. Hope tomorrow morning goes well for you.
Those still bound to the elders.
One shot grazed. Another one shot grazed, or
How many's that now?
did I think I actually killed him.
I got nothing. I'm being flanked!
Hiya! Oh hey, Retribution. He's not really adjacent to you, but a fine try. That would have been great. That was still pretty alright though. That ain't bad for a an Overwatch spam. And he's in a great spot to light up. I was hoping you'd do a little more damage than that. We can finish him off though, I think. Yeah, if I need to, I can blow him up with a grenade, no problem. Combat protocol is also not off the table.
I'm going.
So, you saw... Yeah, there's a group of dudes up on top of the rooftop. A Viper, 2 sectoids, and an Advent a green man. So watch out for the Advent green man, I suppose.
Target in range. Move to hack the command console.
I'm gonna move to hack the command console. But we ought to get evac. Well, you can't really call... I guess a little bit sort of works out, I guess. Can't really do that. But I can get you in position to hack this thing. Not that I do it right now.
Let's do this.
76%. And if you knife fight, 2 to 4 damage. Alright. Weapon range, minus 10%. Okay, I gotta keep that in mind. You'd think point blank is point blank is point blank. Within 2 tiles, it should just be a hit. Like, no matter what. Like... It's pretty stupid to think otherwise. Raised, of course.
Could use some ammo over here.
Alright. Well, grenade it is for this guy. Blech. Okay. We get to try interference. No, yeah, Graze is stupid. Like, I don't... If I missed, then just say I missed. Like, it doesn't have to be... It doesn't have to be anything different or more complicated than that. What's worse is the Graze is based on the hit chance. It's not even just like, if you have a 100% chance to hit, well done, you've knocked Graze off the table. It's always there. Yeah, fling his lifeless body into a building. Get him out of here. Jeez. You suck at hacking, but do it anyway. It will reveal you, but we know where the enemy is. Oh, go for the extensive cache. Go big or go home. Okay, go home. Get out of here. Go. I don't know. I had 100% chances that were also like 10 or 20%
Control
grays.
of the network tower. The signal is going out.
I have had some shots. Oh, it didn't reveal you. Fantastic. I did have some that didn't have a chance to graze. Ow, I'm deaf. I'm deaf. Why is it so loud? The fuck was that? Jesus Christ. XCOM. Alright, well, they're all stunned now, which is kind of cool. So neutralize all enemy targets. Ah, the turret's still going. Is that it, though? That's all of them. Just that up there. Fucking hell.
As you order, Commander.
Reinforcements at some point. It's currently green, so we've got a few turns at least. I guess reload. I gotta get a better mag on for your weapon.
Stepping off.
Oh, Jesus, that was so
Whatever you
loud.
say.
I'm shaking, it was so loud. Alright, speaking of 60-second ad, we got a, I think Longbow also bought an advertisement last stream that I didn't get a chance to do. Gonna have you pop Ghost Walker before you head up, just in case they still, for whatever reason, have vision
I go where I am needed.
while stunned.
Their clumsy patrol is moving.
They're not actually moving, but I appreciate the effort. Yeah, you can just get right on up there. Hey, I saw that. Get back down.
On it. On my way.
Don't suppose you can get a grenade up there, Hugo? Jeez, you know, almost. Almost. Maybe next turn? They wake up next turn, right? Yeah, they requested at the same time. Yeah, I missed it originally, so we gotta do that later today.
Seems doable.
Rogue redeeming the highlight. He's a Skulljack and an Advent officer. Oh, I guess... No, I actually can. I was gonna say now's kind of the time, but... I actually can't do that.
I'm going.
Yeah, I'll do it in the customization stuff. That's a pretty okay bet. So you have... How exactly is this gonna work? You have both shots with your weapon. They're all flanked and exposed, so you get an extra action anyway.
Just a friendly reminder from Central, Commander, we should equip the Skulljack on one of our soldiers so we can hack an Advent officer, D.
Hey, wait a minute, I know that D. That wasn't from Central. That's Lithriandel. Thank you, Lithriandel. D. See, like here we have 100% chance, 5% grays. 71 plus 15 plus 5 plus another 5 plus 4. I don't know why the 4. So 75, 90, 100%. So maybe we haven't quite knocked it off the table yet. I don't know. There shouldn't be a chance to graze though. Graze should be a percentage chance on miss. But I think we're okay to, Sidewinder Serpents. Alright. We'll go for the Sectoid. A fine crit. You get hit and run. It is still taking an action, though. Your action was still taken. So not only does it not work as it's supposed to, but you really didn't get a free, because I thought I'd be able to shoot again and still have an action left over to then like throw a grenade or get into cover or do anything cool. The grapple's a free thing. That shouldn't affect it at all. Because I don't really know when these guys wake back up, but I don't want to just be standing here like a doofus when they do. Because I don't know if they're stunned for all of next turn, or just a bit of it. No longer stunned, no longer stunned, no longer stunned, no longer stunned, but do they have anything left? Or do they spot us and scatter? No, they don't even spot us and scatter. They're still just standing there? That's fantastic. I don't know if you can lob a grenade up from here or not.
That turret is tracking differently than the others we've seen. They probably upgraded its sensors.
What others we've seen, Sean? Step off.
Targets now if the system is responsive enough.
Okay, yeah, you can.
Frag out.
Hurts 3 of them, I think breaks the floor and they'll fall through? And take more damage? Or not break the floor? It broke some of the floor. Oh, okay. "75% shutdown's pretty okay. It's pretty okay. So Rhino Man then. Nice crit. Gives you a hit and run. Throw a frag grenade, kill the other sectoid, and hurt the fresher one. A mere 3 health.
Let's move already.
Do you see the turret from here? You do. I'm gonna go for chain shot. Why'd I go for chain shot?
Shot failed to connect.
Yeah, alright. Right. Do we just put up with the turret being there and just let it do its thing? We're healthy enough to generally soak it, unless you obviously shoot our tech, but you don't... I think we could just move the tech away. I'd like to combat protocol the guys up above. But I don't think that's actually possible.
No problem, boss.
I don't think that's really possible. Nah. Right, well, let's shoot the Advent Gunner. The sectoid will likely either make a zombie or go for a mind control and maybe kill itself. If it goes for a mind control, it's wasted its turn. If it makes a zombie, it wastes its turn. The best thing it can do is move in for a flank and try to kill. And for you, we'll go for shutdown. Chain miss? Yeah, no, it's... If you hit the first shot, then you go for a second shot. I think the second shot then also has reduced accuracy. I think. Holy shit, you could have controlled that, but I'm not rolling for 39. That's taking it out for next turn, so we have more time to deal with it. Launch a grenade over there, maybe break the floor beneath it and just have it fall and die. Usually the best way to take out a turret. You are going for a mind control after moving.
What have you done?
Mind control resisted, and you have played yourself.
Status confirmed. Area secure.
No, there's a turret. There's a turret. Okay. Central, the turret's. It's gonna wake up next. Okay. Oh well. What a mess some of these are. It's Mob and Wedge are really just like... They're gross. Can we go for maybe a line, but at a nice angle? Maybe it's also the position. They got going on over here. Alright. Jeez, yeah, I guess. It's kind of, we're all just looking every which way, so I'm okay with that. Their courage guides us, and we're all confused and dabbing, and rise up and join us. It's basically a party. That's fine.
I would like
Just
to
tape off the
assure
area of the turrets and... Yeah, it's fine. Just tape over the sensor. Electrical tape.
Hello, Commander. What you are seeing are classified reports of missing civilians from across the world. Their numbers are growing. We suspect they have been taken to a nearby Advent black site, though its exact location remains unknown. Time is short, Commander. We need you to take charge of resistance operations throughout the world. Establish contact with the local cells and bring them into the fold. Find this black site and shut it down. Save our world. The clock is ticking. Good luck, Commander.
Standard black site stuff.
New objective added.
Contact the resistance in the black site region. Okay.
Looks like we've got a...
This is all fine.
As long as there's even one Reaper left standing, you can bet they're still in the fight.
Yeah, a couple minor wins, but overall pretty okay. You go with the promotion. Boosted cores for 1 additional damage. Formidable to make you a lot tankier. Blue screen bombs, flashbang grenades now destroying robotic units and reduce their resistance to hacking. Holy heck. I think I'd kind of take all of them. I'm gonna go for boosted cores certainly. Blue screen bombs first, how about? So then I can just lump a flashbang into a whole group of stuff and, well, things happen then. The most annoying thing with the whole glance hit thing is the Lost with their 20% chance to glance. Like all the time. It's like dude's got 2 or 3 health, but there's a pretty good chance I'm just gonna glance and do 1 or 2 damage and not kill him. Thus taking headshot off. It's really obnoxious. 7 bonus aim on reaction fire shots. For the advanced one, pretty okay. An Advent data pad. Crack it to gain intel, but will take some time. Shouldn't take that much time. We have a bunch of scientists. Anti-dodge PCS on the skirmisher. Test if it deletes the Gray's chance on the Lost. Yeah, that'd be... If it's based on dodge, I don't know. Because I think originally the only stuff that really dodged is like the Viper. Is the only time I ever really noticed dodging. Everything else just has straight up defense where it's just mischance. Like, dodge graze pretty much isn't a thing in vanilla. You rarely encounter it. And for good reason. Yeah, 2 days for that, no problem. Do it.
Commander, we've already dedicated.
Oh, we're working in the right. We're working on
resources
magnetic
toward the
weapons. 1 day
current
left.
research
For some
project.
reason, thought it was
However,
done. That's
we can
okay.
move on to something else if you'd prefer.
That is fine. And the infirmary thing here, I can't do anything about it. Pungophobia. I saw somebody's heart stop once with only half the charge Advent uses. Okay. Fine. You're injured for a really, good God, really a long time, so we'll take care of that when we can. Skulljack, the Advent officer, research the communications, liberate the region from Advent control. So, we've done that. It's liberated now, right? The black site's out there in Africa.
But you will need to make contact with their network first. This is only
Assault Advent headquarters, Operation Night Tower. Okay, so this is to liberate. Max size 10. Concealed start, sweep objective, full salvage. Infiltration. The Warlock controls it.
Commander Tygan and Shen aren't going to be happy
Oh
if
my
we don't
God!
put the
Shut up,
Skulljack
Central.
to good use.
Just shut up.
We should have one of our soldiers equip it.
Yeah,
before they
we'll wait a little bit for that then, because we're bringing the best of the best on for that. But what we can do though, because you're getting kind of okay with stuff, I'm gonna put a couple people on intel. We'll see about doing a mission over here with some rookies and get them trained up and all that while we wait. Because we have infinite.
For Sector 10, Eastern United
Not that place. We have infinite time for this, right? There was no timer or anything. Yeah, nah, it doesn't expire. So no worry there.
Course for Sector 9,
We'll do that when we're
Western
good and
United
ready.
States.
Or basically when people are healed up. Yeah, I'll do the ad break in a few minutes. The cat might be ready to go out then.
We are victorious, and the cause is advanced.
There is finding the Warlock. I really didn't have anything else to do at the time. Axe got a promotion, very nice. JLA and Thels. Good.
Our strength against these chosen
So they're medium now, so we got impact modeling.
bound by a common enemy.
The speed of all armor research is increased by 15%.
Orders, Commander. We only await your choice.
Okay. Axe has received the promotion. Very nice. The carry on back out. I get yelled at by Central about the ring.
Commander, the factions have readied proposals
There
for
we are.
various covert missions.
Take a look at
We should
Axe.
head to the ring to plan our next stop.
Promote ya. Chance to deflect incoming shots, completely avoiding the damage. I think that changed. Chance to deflect them, just avoiding the damage. Reflect to bring them back to the attacker. Right. High voltage, 2-tile bonus radius for Volt. Stun strike, sonic force enough to knock them back in the direction of the attack, cost of focus, and it stuns them for a bit. 75% chance to hit, plus 5% per focused level. 100% chance to stun, though, if successful. For, I assume, 2 actions. How you doing today, Absolute Unit? Happy to have you. Doesn't end, but does have a 1-turn cooldown. That's not that bad. And covering fire reaction shots are a bit cooler. I'm going... God, 32 soldier AP. Good God. I'm going to go for... I'm going to go for Stun Strike. I'm going to get Blade Master. I'm going to get Resilience and Executioner too. I don't give a fuck. Okay. Make Axe phenomenal. And give him a PCS. Depth Perception, aim and enemy dodge when you're at a higher elevation. How's that going to work with you? Probably not at all. So we'll hold off on that. And that was that. So we'll take a look. What do we got here?
Factions has motivated them to share some new information on the Chosen.
Hunt the Warlock 2. Need a tech sergeant or higher. Form a bond. Improve combat intelligence. I could do with Axe. I could do with Axe. I didn't think you could bring people up to Savant normally, but maybe you can. Go with Peter Pancake. Peter Pancake, there's a 4% chance of failure. Don't fail. Just don't. Just don't. Improving combat intelligence. Ability points will match the new combat intelligence, so I believe it's retroactive. So he'll still have a bunch. We did spend a little bit of XCOM AP still, but well, that's fine. Because we need like 40 and I think 80 for some of the later on stuff. Like, it's a bit wild, but that's okay. And I don't mind spending the 20 XCOM AP now. That's fine. It's pretty much mostly saved for Axe anyway. XCOM AP is just an extension upon Axe's pool.
Incoming message for you, Commander. Patching it through to your quarters.
Fantastic, the month end.
Have made considerable progress.
We got a new card slot at like just the right time.
Commander, I hope
still an unknown cause minus 15.
Only lead to further success.
So annoying. Ooh, the Warlock, 50% less damage from melee. You were not the one taking bonus melee damage though. You were Brittle, I think, right? And you can summon Advent Priests. Yeah. Fine. And they both have like plus 20 health now or something too, I think, right? That keeps them a bit of a challenge for you regardless of your weapons and armor. Enemy tech and sonic defense doubled. Or aliens on high alert, making it harder to XCOM to catch them unaware. Barrier, that's fine. Tech and sonic defense doubled. I'll click you and hit continue and just maybe tell it that's the one I want to get rid of later on. I don't know. New recruits being free. Oh, that's a Reaper one. No, we need... mission timers aren't really a problem right now. I guess modular construction could be handy, but I got so many engineers, I don't really care. Ah, jeez, I guess just mission timers. Keeping feedback on. Keeping the AP from promotion, because that's terrific. That's just like, here you go. Have stuff. And new recruits being free, they only cost 10 supplies currently. So it's not that huge of a deal, and I don't think there's many recruits anyway. I'm happy with that.
The skirmishers are yours.
292 supplies, fly over for that, sure. Bob Hicks recruited to the Haven in eastern US. Welcome, Bob Hicks. Happy to have you. You can help out with some supplies, I guess? I don't know. Supplies were supposed to be getting worse and worse and worse over time, but I'm not sure about that. In
We
actuality,
completed our research in
magnetic
remarkable
weapons
time,
finally done as well. We had this inspired, so it only took 9 days or so, I think it was.
These magnetic-based weapons are a lot like the early railgun prototypes. They fire projectiles at extremely high velocity.
Ow. You know it's gonna be loud because the noise floor is like minus 30 decibels full scale. Ow, XCOM. Why you do this? And Gauntlet Mark II we can get. The Stutter Mag. Lightweight version of the magnetic rifle. It looks like just a barrel with some shit. This is the SMG though? What? Alright. Advanced grenade launcher. Yeah. So this is like the actual tier 2 then. This is proper. What the fuck? How do you hold this thing? What? I want to see somebody use this in Tarkov. How do you hold this? How do you reload it? How's this work? I need research done to figure out how to fire this weapon. Sonic rifle, step aside. This is the new ultimate thing to find out. The preview images are broken? No, you don't say so. Are you sure? They look fine to me. I consider laser to be like a half tier. This is like proper tier 2. Like laser's tier 1.5. Because there's no cool grenade launcher you get. There's no cool gremlin you get. We didn't get a gauntlet thing with laser either. Now we can go for the datapad though, yeah? For the intel straight up. And engineering wise. Okay, so that's that. It's the stock and grip thing don't show up. Gotcha. Fucking crossbow. Yeah, alright though. Gauntlet Mark II. We're about to get a bunch of supplies, so it's not a huge concern. Definitely want advanced grenade launchers. Definitely want probably a second one of those. And then rifles and stuff we'll have to see. We have not skulljacked anyone yet, no. Just the one grenadier? You sure? Oh, just the one grenadier. Fascinating. What happened to all the grenadiers? They all die? Just Hugo. Well, Hugo, grats. You get the cool advanced grenade launcher. Well done. +2 range. Very nice. You want some depth perception? Got some depth perception. I don't know. Why not? Somebody needs to have it. Cav was the other grenadier, and I've lost 3 technicals so far. Yeah, technicals tend to just die. It's apparently a curse. How many people do we have to potentially recruit? Fantastic. Okay. Well then. Finish this up and we'll see what we do. Psi Lab's also done. People can train as a Psi operative. We staff there to decrease training time. Is it engineers or scientists? Probably scientists. Find out. Hey, morning British Pete. How you doing? Yeah, scientist. Okay, and we can upgrade it for a second cell with 100 supplies and Illyrium core and 2 power, which I'll probably be doing. We're going to staff... I can staff 2 people into it. I don't think I want 2 people. It was Darkest Gungeon, I think. For sure. Because they were generally, like, naturally pretty gifted with it. And they had ass aim. So it works out really well. Okay, another minus 50 for a second person. Which brings it down to what? 2 days? It's still 2 days. Staff the one, and it's still 2 days regardless. Yeah, 25 base dark matter. 14 movement, 3 dodge, 1 hacking skill, 7 health. Holy moly. Yeah, you're the very healthy one. 7 health is ridiculous. Really seriously nuts. And then next up, I guess Blizzard Wake or King Skink? King Skink with just the 3 health, 20 psi. 6 dodge. I think we might go for King Skink as the second one, honestly. Yeah, side training into doing push-ups. It's important, okay? If you keep your body fit, you keep your mind fit.
Setting course for the Eastern U.S. precinct.
Why are we going over there? Okay.
Everything we've seen indicates the Chosen aren't going to stop hunting us, Commander. Our only option is to find them first. To do that, we'll need to work with the Resistance on a covert action in the ring.
Commander, we might have to do some cleaning, but we've still got room to grow here. We should consider...
Yeah, give me a fucking minute. Jeez, next, take a number. God damn. I got 3 engineers here doing nothing. 3 of them. Good God. I could put a dude in the power relay and put 2 dudes in here and I'd still have a guy spare to work the workshop and just have gremlins sitting on standby, I guess. Alright, yeah, the 2 other rookies, we can train them as to be something specific. Now, we have the building for that. So we got Miss Voyager. Both of them 4 health. An extra point of movement on Miss Voyager. With a decent amount of, that's dodge, I believe, right? 56 aim. So I guess Miss Voyager would be a, yeah, Shinobi, right? And then Blizzard Wake with 69 accuracy, which is pretty okay for a rookie, I think. I mean, King Skink with that 71. Quite high. But 69 ain't that bad either. Do you get a bonus to shooting when you become a sharpshooter? An SMG Shinobi because you wanted anything anyhow? There you go. That's an idea. I'd like to think that by being a sharpshooter you get like plus 10? And then maybe like plus a little bit for more than that. But I don't know if I want another sharpshooter. I don't use them as much as I'd like to. You want to be a technical? We like technicals. I like technicals. I'd like to have more technicals. Or a grenadier, because it doesn't fucking matter with a grenadier, you can be whatever. And apparently we need grenadiers because we just have the one. Voyager Shinobi. Although Shinobis we have a bunch too. We have 3 Shinobis as well. You know, I might just make one a Grenadier and the other one a Technical. I might just do that. Fuck it. So we'll do... Thels is just like... just seconds behind what I'm saying. I think Voyager, since your aim is garbage, you can be a Grenadier. And then Blizzard Wake can be a Technical. How about? Let's do that. Voyager Grenadier, Blizzard Wake Technical. Wasn't there a GTS? That's the one. Blizzard Wake. Yeah. Technical. And then Voyager Grenadier. Good deal. Then I can upgrade for just the other training room, which Mr. Meteor is working on still. Okay. Good stuff. So, how many ad breaks do I have to do? How many we at? Just the 1 or 2 or? Just the 1 for longbow? Alright. I'm going to do a little bit of customization. At least a little bit. Just a little bit at least. At some point I'd like to also go through and do some team things. Let's go for customizing our Psi operatives, how about? Because they're very fancy as is. So I am going to quickly run a 60-second commercial, but we will be back with customizing. So you won't really be missing anything. Bam. That's that. And I can mark that as complete. Oh, jeez. Bang. Okay. So for you guys, I tend to like to go for the purple eyes because that makes the most sense for me for a Sonic guy. I quite like that. Hey, how you doing, LWotC TNA? Good morning. The Mohawk, I guess, can stay. I'd get a bit of facial hair for you, though. Something that really says Psi operative. I think we had somebody with that hair already. With that beard also. So let's go with... Oh, shit, you know what, actually? God damn, you're rocking that afro. King Skank, you know, you ever try an afro, King Skank? Does it automatically give them purple eyes and white hair? It might, I don't remember. It could be that it does, that's what I was going for anyway, so it works out. Unfortunately, facial stuff we don't have a whole lot of, unfortunately. God, that would hurt. Is that supposed to go over your ears like that? That would really hurt. Like, really quickly. This hair looks like a horrible crusty sponge. Oh, you mean like pumice? Looks a bit like pumice, especially since it's white. Prince Albert piercing? Oh, I'm sure he's got one. I'm sure he's got one on. I guess nothing for the lower prop. Face paint? I don't know if you need any face paint. Although mutant don't look terrible. I like that the mutant sort of fades down into the chin. I guess we could go with like a Maori face tattoo or so. I don't know. That could be alright. Helmet and hat wise, there's not a whole lot we can choose from to keep stuff still there. But like, we might be able to get... Like, at the headband still works. We get to keep the goggles and the afro. Some of the just goggle things might, if there's any, like, just goggle hats. I don't think there are, though. Well, that gas mask afro combination's giving me some Chia Pet vibes. Team colored headbands? Yeah, I gotta do a team color thing at some point. There you go. See, like these work out okay. If you wanted to go with like goggles on forehead or so. That still works. Or the muzzle with goggles on forehead, but then we don't see your beard. Goggles on your face, spare goggles, you got the head thing, you got like cool ear pads. Man, really going places with that. And a lot of these are just kinda whatever. They're for more of the try-hard military guys. Although, holy shit. Holy shit, I think we found it. Blammo. Just in case one gets smudged. It looks like the top one might be tinted differently, so it's really just about how much sun there is. Awesome. And face stuff, I don't know. We'll give you like an upper lip stitch thing. That's fine. So, body-wise, generally rocking some sort of an anarchy build. Let's go with obviously coloring first. Let's go with bright yellow. I don't have many bright yellows in there. Holy shit, dude. Okay, yes. Yes, yes, yes. It's coming together now. Give me the ammo gauntlet, that's fine. But also, we're going with the tattoo. The XCOM sleeve to go with it. But the color of the sleeve, however, we're bringing the pink up. Blam. Perfect, right? Hey, how you doing, Longbow? Happy to have you. That's really good. I don't know if we got like a smaller right arm tattoo we can throw in that doesn't clash too much. Nah, yeah, that all clashes too much. Because clashing is clearly what I'm most worried about here. Okay, that's fine. And yeah, if I were to go with a different chest... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, I'm pretty happy with this, actually. I'm quite okay with that. You're looking pretty hot. And the weapon, I'd love for this to actually stay, but it never fucking does. But I'll tentatively give it a yellow zebra. The body pattern, do we want an armor pattern for you? Or I'm thinking we just kind of leave it as is. Although Tentra's a pretty okay shout. Sort of spreads the colors all around. Looks a little bit like you rolled around in paint. Yeah, I think we leave it as is. I'm pretty happy with that, honestly. King Skink, I dub thee. Finished. So, Darkest Gungeon, though. Now, Darkest Gungeon coming in as a little bit more of a military man. We'll see about that. I'm thinking for you, we definitely go with a little bit of an armor pattern, though. any of these okay? I mean, we could go for a beret. The good old classic M3 tactical helmet. Don't have many people with the M3 tactical helmet, honestly. You know what? You look quite okay in the dress beret. That looks okay. The head looks fairly normal. I'm alright with that, because the true beauty here is going to be in the body. Sort of alright with that. Let's go with, for you, white primary. Then maybe a bright orange secondary with a wild pattern. Do any of these show? Not really. Yeah, not really at all. Is it the white? Oh yeah, it's the white. We gotta have a darker primary color, it turns out. Gotcha. Alright, well, let's go for... maybe flip it. Oof. Okay, white's just tough to work with. The tactical helmet makes you think Starship Troopers? That's what it's from, in fact. It is a Starship Troopers helmet. Quite like Alien for the noise, but you know what I think it is a lot of your armor just doesn't have a whole lot going for it. It's all just kind of plain colored stuff. I think that might be what's doing it for me right now. Holy shit. Found it. That catches the eye. Man, I'll find you in a huddle. Make a Mario blue and red. Okay, done. Done. How's the pattern looking? Oof, it's a bit dizzying. If you do a couple cartwheels in front of us, we might all start hallucinating a little bit. Nah, yeah, that's okay. I'm alright with that. I'm happy with that. I don't think I even want arm tattoos. I'm fine with it. Looking fine. Weapon-wise, we'll take a look at it. Probably give it a purple. A purple with a bit of hex hollow. There you go. Fantastic. Alright. Leg tattoos would be great. Sadly, there's just arm tattoos. It would be nice to have more with the soldier customization. I like it generally. I know some people really hate it. I generally like it, but having just more would be cool too. I'd be quite happy with just more. Business up top and all fun down below. Yeah, the hot pants really, they really tie it together. We were looking in... Hey, New Mexico's finally got 2 strength. It's about time. And dropped down to 5 in the eastern US. We had, yeah, a few people intel over here in western US.
Course for the western US precinct.
So we'll scan with the Avenger to boost the intel, because that's how that works. Technically, I would put a scientist on there to boost it even more. Take one out of the side lab. It's okay. I got a guy running around with just hot pants. Yeah, that's Forrest Nothing, because he had reduced defense and reduced dodge. So he's just the bullet magnet. In fact, Magnet is his nickname. And there is Focus Fire. So are you eligible for the next one then, or how's that work exactly? Second lieutenant? Okay. Sure. Turn into a first lieutenant then maybe. Grant all allies in command range 4 points of damage resistance against explosive attacks through the end of the next alien turn. Requires no actions. It's got a 5-turn cooldown. Command range increases with new officer level, of course. Does not apply to panic soldiers or units suppressing other targets. Strange. And get some. All friendly units within command range plus 20 bonus critical hit chance for the remainder of the turn. Usable twice per mission. I'm alright with that. I'm alright with that. Really focus on stuff. No problem. Blizzard Wake missed it. What's your soldier look like? Blizzard Wake, I don't think I've customized you yet. I customized the Psi operatives. You're currently looking just normal. For now, at least. I like the hat, though. I might keep the hat. Aliens on high alert, harder to catch them unaware, that's fine. We need one more for the weapons research speed increased by 15%. One more tower. Building a tower on the west coast wouldn't be a terrible thing. Brings these back down to 80. But I think I'm going to build a tower out there generally. Black Marketplace 20% supply premium for goods. Additional 5 power on the Avenger. Black market cost reduced by 20%. I thought there was another one somewhere. Not great ones this time around.
Our research was a success, Commander.
25 intel. Nice. Congrats. Thanks. Advanced magnetic weaponry inspired. Well, I guess we go for that. 16 days still, though. Jesus. But yeah, I guess try it.
That work begins immediately, Commander. I'll contact you when I have a full report available.
I guess try it. Sectoid will get a lucky crit and die in her first mission after shooting a single rocket? You think you're gonna get a rocket shot off first, Blizzard Awake. Oh, you. Hey, Soulfire? Nice.
Depending on who you ask, psionics could be considered the alien's greatest strength. Now our own psi operatives can tap into that same power.
Ah, yes. Being optimistic here. Being quite optimistic. I reckon you get in close enough to potentially flamethrower something and we accidentally get spotted and you get taken out immediately. This is what I was looking for. So far you get first off, guaranteed damage to an organic enemy, ignores cover, and also armor. Really nice to have. Insanity, debilitating telepathic attack that can inflict different negative conditions, including mental control of the target, or mind merge, bonus will, crit, and ablative hit points to an ally until the beginning of the player's next turn. One shield. I like how it says shield in parentheses, like they just want to use the word ablative. It's really just shield though. That doesn't recharge. Plus another grants one shield, plus another one per 30 psi offense score of the psi operative. So since you have 70, that's 1 plus 2. Which is 3. So 3 shields you give somebody. 7 will you give. 7 crit chance you give. And allows until the psi operative's next turn. 3 turn cooldown only visible allies. Psi-amps grab bonuses, requires 1 action. I'm okay with that. That seems pretty alright. So maybe that's not what I was looking for. How do I, Didn't you bring up a thing and be like, I want you to train for this, and then they go and do that, and you can still bring them on a mission periodically, but if they're wounded, then it's paused for a while, and... I have to farm XP just normal style with them? Okay. Less exciting, but okay. And yeah, apparently the mind merge people for Haven Mayor things, they're really good about preventing faceless or something. Something about that. And there's also you. So carry on. Looks like we got a rookie available for recruitment. I'm assuming you have the same upgrade path. 65 psi. Yeah, no, it's the same. Not that it's random or anything like that. Okay. Oh, look at that. Learned officer and AWC bonus abilities in half the time. You also got that. You do. Well, look at that. You're a real smart person. So one day you'd be really cool for a commander.
There were some casualties during that last covert action.
Ah, Peter Pancake, a casualty, wounded, taking the bullet for axe. Okay. Identified potential operation. Oh yeah, that's just a new. There's a new thing available, but Axe is now... Genius is now what he is. Was gifted. But now he's Genius. And you say we can increase that to Savant.
We might take the Elders by surprise if we switch up our tactics. Maybe we should try something new.
Try something new. Fucking no, man. We're going right back in. We're going right back in. You're going with King Skink, 24% failure chance. A little bit too risky. Major Mills, 4%. Phenomenal. Dude, Axe is pretty. I like Axe. Axe is cute. I never thought you'd hear Genius and Axe in the same sentence. You just used to yourself, Edsar. Come on. Was it Mills an advisor? Could be. I don't know. Anybody can be advisor. I'm not really too fussed. I hate the mechanic. Zemfkebs, Forest nothing. Oh yeah, scientist for now because we're doing intel stuff. What do we got? It's one day. Ignore. Although, what was that? Show of force? Large number of Advent troopers present under Advent-only leadership. Greatly increased in size, the groups. So what, it's going to be like 2 groups of 4 adventure. Man, I wish this wasn't just a one-day expiration.
Commander, we'll need to have
take a look at it. If I boost it,
for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards
really
our
Central.
objective.
Really, you think so? Okay, if you say so, Central. Yeah, no, that ain't gonna work at all. Like, not at all. Like, even if we bring in the Reaper's even wounded. Yeah, all right. Man, what a shame. That would have been a pretty cool one to do if I had any more time at all. And there we go. Axe has increased combat intelligence to Savant. Unbelievable. Well done. Axe the Savant. I like it. I like it a lot. Intense training for a health? Get in there.
We'll get the job
Jeez, Yeti, it's almost like you favorite Axe as your best soldier. Yeah, absolutely I do. You kidding me? Man. A murder savant. Yeah, there you go. That'd be an okay band name. Oh, probably an album. Or maybe just a song. Might just be a song. Or like the name of an EP album or something like that. Murder Savant. What do we got? Operation Sleeping Mask. Free some dudes. Protect resistance assets. 13 to 15 enemies. Expires in 23 hours. Okay.
Setting course for
Okay.
Sector 10, Eastern United States.
Commander Tygan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use. We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
You have a squad of 8 and they're all friends. You get a -4 days to infiltration time. Yeah, a little bit, but the just the sake of adding more people increases it to such a degree. Maybe if you min-max it, like depending on what their class is and what their skills are and what their weapons are, and you like min-max infiltration, you can maybe get like a really good, concise infiltration time with a squad of 8, but that'd be tough. I think the idea is more that you have like 2 really cool sneaky dudes that are bonded together that go in silently, and you just like rush the infiltration or, you know, get the dude out or whatever it is you end up doing. You think Murder Savant could be an indie band? I don't know. I see it as like an EP album title. Maybe just a song. I don't know about a whole band name, let alone an entire album. I don't know. Maybe. We'll keep Dwadist on here as a sharpshooter. We're evacing people and we can bring everybody. There's no infiltration here, so we may as well bring just everybody. And we may as well bring some of our best. I'm gonna bring King Skink and also Darkest Gungeon though. I'll bring Hugo. And Major Mills. So Hugo with the advanced grenade launcher with grenade, and armor. With Predator armor. Kevlar armor on Darkest Gungeon. That's fine. I'm going to give you... I guess you can keep just an assault rifle. It's a little bit whatever. The Psy-Amp, I don't know if we could upgrade already, could we? Not that I see. Not that I see. Murder Savant featuring the Covert Ops. Yeah, okay. That'd be okay. The Covert Ops would be a pretty okay band name. That'd be aight. Now you gotta figure out an album cover though. God, what was the game? It was like, it was like you go to LiveJournal or something, and that had like a random page that you could view or something. You take like the first couple words of the first line of the live journal, most recent post, and that's the song or something. And then you go to Imgur and you go for a random photo, and that's the album art and something like that. That was fun. Unequip the barracks so we get our stuff back. Predator armor. A basic laser rifle for you. Gremlin, just a standard one, fine. Have a med kit. Ceramic plating, of course. That should just be default on everybody with a frag grenade. Actually, no. Let's go for the Skulljack. See how that goes. Major Mills with the Skulljack. Let's try it out. Got your bullpup with plated armor, the exosuit with the fancy laser cannon. Kevlar with the sniper is fine. Predator armor. With a fancier laser rifle, since you're Thels? Sure, I'm alright with that. That's fine. With the nano skill vest and ceramic plating. And a medkit. You're one of my tops, so... You're also the person I'm possibly the most aggressive with also, so, like, especially protect you. King Skink gets a Predator armor? Actually, no, you know what? Strange. The hell was that? It defaulted you to some weird fucking armor. Huh. Yeah, just a Kevlar though. It's fine. Ceramic plating, we'll go for a smoke and a flashbang. And same with you. With just assault rifles because, well, you're you. Yeah, I suppose, Thals, you could have the, I guess you could have the mag rifle. Take the weapon upgrades off, put them back in the common pool. Give you the mag rifle, modify the mag rifle. Advanced hair trigger, because you do a lot of reactions. A laser sight to improve the crit a little bit, because you're typically up close doing that. And give you a free reload so you can continue being awesome. Sure. Alright, a mag rifle. Ladies and gentlemen, we're doing it. Laser rifle, bullpup, laser cannon. So that's looking okay. One of you guys. Everybody else has Predator armor as well, except the sniper. Yeah, alright. So one of you then gets a Predator armor, and the other one of you gets to have a laser rifle. How about that? Look at that! Darkest gunship with the laser rifle? I don't remember who was most accurate. That's fine, though. Does this tell me? No. Okay. Yeah, very good. God, I really don't like this UI. I really don't like it. It's too much information all at once. I have a hard time navigating it. Okay. Go! Team Awesome, let's do it. Although I've got a really good team name set for my, like, top tier people.
Sky Ranger deployed.
After this mission, remind me, we can see about setting up teams. Probably do like a quick break after this mission. And then come back and set up some teams. And make an effort to keep people in the teams. And team colors and all that I think I set up probably off camera. Because that'll take a little while. Proper armor, assume you'll not get your head kicked in by a Muton. Or like slapped by a Lost or something. The Lost will run up and crit you for like 8 damage and take you out. Some of the Lost, their melee hurts. Jeez, it's like the Psy zombies also. Like 4 to 6 damage they do, non-crit. Disgusting. So we're just getting 2 evac, which happens to be, holy shit, the opposite corner of the map. It does this on purpose. With reinforcements immediately inbound. Holy shit. Alright. Well,
Running.
I didn't mean you. I meant the civilian that I clicked on is what I meant. That's fine though, I guess. You can waste your turn. Yeah, it's another attack.
Yep.
Yep. You got a good voice for the look.
Roger that.
I like it.
Ready and waiting.
Darkest Gungeon, you might be one of my favorite soldiers.
Repositioning.
What? Just scoot up slowly in Overwatch and get ready for the reinforcements to drop down. Although first turn I should probably just sprint with everybody and get as close as I can. But well.
Will do.
Vamos, vamos! I guess that'll be okay.
Ya estoy.
On it.
This is East Coast, I believe. So yeah, obviously if the resistance person gets killed, they get killed and they die. That's generally how that works. Will I remember which one the scientist is? Probably not. Do they have a unique look? Probably not. No idea.
Got it covered.
What happens happens though, you know? It's whatever. Yeah, it's just 2 dudes for now, but it's gonna get progressively worse and worse, which is why I'm thinking just start with a sprint, because they don't get to have their first turn anyway and can probably outrun them. Jesus. Alright. Good try, I guess. I don't know.
The Advent Captain would serve our purposes nicely, if it can be disabled.
And there's them. So... the Purifier you can see quite nicely. A Rocketeer as well. The Ossifer, we'll see. Alright, go for rapid targeting. Really get that chance up there. Purifiers are kind of the least scary Advent because the flamethrower is a bit busted. Keep your head down, look out. Like lowest roll possible. But that's fine. We can work around it though. $59 justice. 95 against a purifier, but I really don't want to justice a purifier. That's one of the worst things you can do with the purifier. We have green evac as well, so if we can take this group and also that new group out, we're going to be in a really good spot to move up and progress a bunch. Can take a couple shots via light them up with Fells. Could also just jump down and execute a guy with a sawed-off shotgun. We got Soulfire that's guaranteed to do damage. Could hack the advanced officer to just one-shot him, basically. Make the whole Spectre thing. Not a great mission to have that. Not looking terribly forward to dealing with it, but it's an option. We'll Soulfire the Rocketeer, how about?
I'm Dizzy! Who are you?
fuck is your soldier? What have we created with you?
Sure thing.
You're being flanked, but it gets you a bit more ready to handle. Yeah, all of this. We could blow up a civilian and wound the whatever with that. Who is the Skulljack? Major Mills. Really don't know if I want to Skulljack, because I have to... It's the thing that it splits off, right? That I'd have to fight. So it splits off and teleports, and we got enough people to handle it. So that's why I'm kind of thinking like maybe we try it. Codex, yeah, that's the one. I think I'd maybe like to try it.
We must destroy their armor. Weapon running low.
Cause that's just an engineer and rocketeer. That's nothing fancy. But yeah, if I run up with you, then
Advent forces sighted.
You're in a great spot to... What the fuck? Find just all of the things. What? Okay. So when you said we bumped into an Advent patrol, you mean we found a little miniature base in our backyard? Dude, fuck these missions. The design of these are awful. Alright, well, let's walk up and shrapnel the right side of everything.
Let's do this.
Let's do it, Shack Attack. Let's go. I can't get the third one. But I think... I mean, I can't get him, but I think I could get these three if I... I mean, you're gonna get the tile that he's standing on, apparently, but not actually him for some reason. I can definitely get the two of them. I'd like to get all three of these guys, though. They're kind of in a line for it. Try that. It says you get the floor tile of him. Yeah, no, it meant what it said. That's strange. That's really strange. Right. Well then. We can't break through any of these windows or anything, apparently. So let's... You don't see Shack Attack at all, huh?
Órdenes confirmadas. Marchando.
How about from here? Because he is going to get lit up. There. 7 armor, 9 health. That's quite okay. Jeez, look at the route you guys gotta go. Ah, okay, there's an indoor spot. Run indoors. Be safe over here. I'm really glad you guys have a trillion movement. quite get everybody. If you were just a little closer, you could get 3 there.
Grenade!
Maybe it wounds the sectoid enough so if it tries to do a mind control thing, it might just kill itself. That 5 health left. It'll only take 4 damage, so I can still go for that and live. We have to still take out our friends here.
I'm on the move.
Okay, who all you flanking? The engineer and also the sectoid. Take out the engineer first. That's what I assumed would happen. So Thels, it's on you then. You're flankable from the dudes back there, but they're so far away.
I definitely got that one.
For them to focus on you, they're gonna have to really try.
I might need some help.
There's the 3 armor gone.
They're moving. Who's got a med
Your
kit?
cover's destroyed. Look at your distance. Get out of here with that.
I'm pinned down here.
Just in case you wanted some more enemies, there you go. Ugh.
I'm taking fire. I'm looking ugly over here.
Crit for unknown amount of damage. Stun for 4 turns. Or 4 actions, rather. 2 turns. Wish my stun was that good.
Taking fire over here.
It's sort of a sonic target dummy. Yeah, I mean they couldn't move or anything. They were sort of stuck there because of the shredder gun. You know, 1 health left. Son of a bitch. But I knew they'd get lit up like this. That's why I gave him the mind meld and stuff. It, however, was not enough. Shack Attack now bleeding out. May as well just be dead, honestly. We're burning. We have no way to extinguish burning, really, because Hunker Down doesn't do that anymore, because apparently that was too good, or too easy, or something. But because you're burning, you can't really do anything else with your life, so... I don't know. You take the immediate damage from the burning, because why should it not tick on turn 0 of being burning? This is terrific. Really, really good so far. Loving it. Don't know why they marked Rhino Man. That's a strange one. Go for the Purifier first. You're flanking him, so it's a free shot. He blew up, did a bit of damage to a Viper? No civilians, okay. Okay. Yeah, Whiplash the drone, sure. Rocketeer, I think we can handle. The heavy Rocketeer is a little bit scary. Grenadier as well, Sidewinder, and then we start getting into accuracy. It's a little bit low for me to want to try. Because repeaters would have been a great thing to have had, but I don't have them. Or rather, they're changed. Not only do I not have them, I think they're aimed for Overwatch shots now in this, aren't they? Otherwise, I'd probably take a shot at the guy Overwatch just to knock that off or something like that, or just finish somebody off. I think I want to go for the heavy rocketeer. Easy kill, the obvious target. However, if I could stop the Overwatch, I might even just run through it. You got enough health for it. Run you over and grenade, just this whole pile of shit. If you're close enough, you can kill 3 people with that. That'd be so good. You can't shoot him with a sniper rifle because he's too close, it's too inaccurate. Okay, let's, I'd really like to grenade the 3 dudes and take them out. I'd really like to go for that. I think that'd be terrific. You are... on... Why are you on fire? Okay.
If you say so.
Yeah, if you say so indeed. You have to medkit.
You'll be fine.
Because this gets rid of fire? I was told. I was also under the impression medkit prevented burning, but maybe not. Yeah, Soulfire will get rid of the Overwatch. You are still in cover. 4 to 6. If you're lucky, you kill him. Oh yeah, well poison it definitely prevents. That I know for a fact is still the case. Great roll there, killing him with that. That's fantastic. That is super-duper good. And in order for you to reach them, you'd have to get like 3 or so tiles closer. Going at a bit of an angle there. That could be enough. I don't really want to expose a flank.
Heading out.
Is that... would you stop throwing my camera on? Is that close enough? Yeah, it's not to kill him, but... yeah, no, there's no, like, lucky bounce or anything like that. Okay, that's fine. Those 3 is okay. You'll kill 2, you'll hurt the officer. Maybe even destroy the tower, so its future cover removed. Or you just kill the 1 because the other guy's got blast padding or so. I forgot about that. Never mind. However, easier target for the sniper. %100% chance. There's death from above. You can take a shot at the Lancer then, I suppose. Go for it. Sure, fine. Why not? 1 damage. Well done. So glad I brought a pistol. So Darkest Gungeon, you think you can kill the Stun Lancer?
I got it.
See what our chances are. Got 5 health, 100% chance, 4 to 7 damage, 34% crit, 10% graze. Otherwise, insanity is in order. Only a 75% chance to hit though. Ugh. All right.
Give me some ammo.
No, no more ammo. You haven't earned it. Came in during the alien's last turn and your current turn. Pretty solid recovery with all those wasted X-rays. Wasted X-rays.
I'm under fire.
Retribution, yo. Come on, don't bet. Thank you. Rhino, man. What a hero. Oh. To be fair, the stun it's glitching out a little bit. The stun lancer ought to just been shot dead, so that's fine. Spitting some poison, but they got a med kit. I'm really surprised they don't think about that. Insectoid not sure what to do with its life. He's fallen back a little bit to some full body cover, taking some wild shots. Looks like you bonked it. Yeah, you just, with your fist, just bonk on the top of the head, taking him out. Yeah, that's how you do it. Yeah, I know, it's all terrible and horrible there. You'll be back up next turn, though. And you can stabilize.
Reloading.
Free reload. Where can you grapple? Onto the fat car. Maybe you could, and then drop down into some solid cover, discover another pod over here, throw a grenade though, maybe, and take out the guy. I don't know about that. Still mark, but hell if you know why. Yeah, I don't know. That's like the weirdest mark. Not the mark I would have taken. Nice. 70-some%. Death from above. Have your free reload and pistol shot if you see anything. 52% against the Rocketeer. Can you do it? Or do I maybe go through a grenade? Yeah, no, the grenade ain't gonna work. Okay. Thinking maybe we had some of that tear from the deep throwing arm. Looks like no. Thel's fire is gone, so you can move up. You're flanking from there the sectoid, I believe. Would like the Grenadier, whatever that guy's. I like him dead. Having the sectoid dead would be pretty cool too, but I'm not going to be too fussed if that doesn't happen. Which I suppose you could launch another grenade. Ugh, just so, huh? Yeah. I guess. It's a bit of a waste of a grenade, but it allows Thels to get into the action a lot sooner, and the sooner I get Thels in there, the better. Because Thels has our awesome magnetic rifle. Also Zenfgibbs. Also get you in there a lot easier, too.
Heading there now.
Get you up by the car. You can sprint up. You've done nothing but sprint, so you get your free Overwatch, and you're very good at Overwatch. You are all about the Overwatch. That is what you have spec'd into. We will soul fire the snack.
I'm Dizzy. Who are you?
Darkest Conscience. So now he's in one-shot territory now. Civilians, I think, just close the door. I don't know why it's still open. Just exist a minute. Because we got reinforcements coming down kind of soon, and we have a lot of stuff to clear out still. And yeah, just can't. So just go for a standard Overwatch then. I suppose. 41%'s not awful, and I think you get 2 shots? No. So does the bullpup just not do that anymore then? You just don't get the 2 shots anymore. Rhino Man no longer marked. Alright, Major Mills straight up killed. We just not doing reaction shots, right? Or what's going on here? That's rude. Remarking Rhino Man. What's the story with marking Rhino Man? So I think Shack Attack is gonna bleed to death. Unless I like really super haul ass over there and put myself in a really bad spot. I don't have a great way to help you anymore. The Viper just shot and killed like 5 damage or so. Or no, it was, I think there's a second Advent officer over there, I think had done it.
Ready to rock.
I don't even know if Thel's got the reaction shot off that last turn. Go for light 'em up. Because that's a 2-shot deal.
Right?
Yeah, you got it. They're dead again. Jeez, I guess try the insanity, otherwise I'll never use it. Missed. That's okay. You just go for a Soulfire then. Maybe get another high roll. One short. Okay. Well.
On my way.
Let's work on that Viper, huh? 71%. Hey, you did it. I was fully expecting a miss and was wondering how the hell I can save you next turn. And then, yeah, 69%. Not great. Gosh, it'd be great if you could kill him, though. Then I'll move Rhino Man in for the medkit. Oh, fantastic. I'll move Rhino Man in for the medkit. I think there's another Advent back there. Move you up a little bit closer. And Rhino Man. It's a bit silly, but I'm gonna grapple over to the fat car. Drop down the back of it. Should be quite a lot easier to get over. And stabilize.
I will close your wounds.
You're in a terrible spot. But I think there might just be one thing that can damage you this next turn. And get ready for the reinforcements to happen next turn.
Don't mind if I do.
Let's reload an Overwatch.
Ready and waiting.
I think just Overwatch. You guys stay put. This reinforcement wave will be closer to 3 or 4 people at once, and the next reinforcement ought to be happening quite a lot sooner, probably in just 2 turns. This might just revert back to yellow reinforcement. And then much after that, we're going to be getting reinforcements every turn with at least 4 people, and we're going to get completely swarmed. Green reinforcement still. Good sign. Just keep slashing Rhino Man. I just see him back there spamming it because they dropped right on top of you. Ah, man. Retribution. Beautiful. Yeah, okay, this asshole over there, they're the one who did it. Picking people off from across the map. So what's this? Removes the unconscious effect from a soldier? What's this and why is this? It ends their turn. I don't think I've always been able to do that. God, look at the death animation you're in. God, you look broken. Wakes him up, puts enemies to sleep. Long war only. Right, yeah, long war only, of course, but what allows me to do that? I'm not sure what's allowing me to do this. I'd like to do that though. That'd be pretty cool. Oh, do they have a bond? I don't know, maybe. That might be. Who's Rhino Man's bond mate? Shack Attack and Rhino Man, are they best buds? I've never seen that before. Gosh, it is tempting just to run you up there, just so I can spot this thing. Because then LWotC can maybe take a shot at it. It's likely going to be in pretty good cover from you, though. Although Thels, you're okay just to sprint. You're fairly healthy, so I'm going to sprint with Thels. It'll allow you to do the automatic Overwatch thing. We see the Viper. You've of course discovered yet another fucking pod because there's a trillion enemies on this map. But you can see it now. Quick target it. %. I'll take it. We'll come back for you, since that seems to be something we can generally just do. %60 chance to justice. It's a free thing. If I just run you over here, blank the guy. Was there a second dude over here, or is it just him? Because if it's just him, I'll just take the shot. He's flanked, so you get another move. Seems to just be him, though.
I need ammunition.
Yeah, you'll get your ammo. When you've earned it. Alright, up to the corner. Probably mind merge with Thels if you can. Gets a more critical chance too, which is pretty sweet. You ought to have a pretty nice reaction boost. I wonder if I can mind merge with Darkest Gungeon as well. Nah. That's okay. That's understandable. I think I'll have you Overwatch as well from down there.
Durned and ready.
Durned and ready? Okay.
Not a problem.
Good range on that. We can get ready for that next turn. And one Pac-Man. How you doing? How you been? Start moving the civilians out a little bit. Because I'm super afraid of reinforcements scaling to the point where it becomes actually uncontrollable anymore.
I'm on it.
A solid 8 damage against him. Will it be enough to keep you alive? Stun for 4 actions. Yeah, I don't think that ever misses. I don't think it ever misses, and I think this Viper has 120 aim naturally. There is a thing to blow up that'll take out precisely 1 guy who's got 5 health. Could also be fun to grenade up there. We'll try. I don't think that's blowing up the thing, but it blows up other people, and that's okay. Fantastic. So Mr. Man doing some suppression stuff. You can whiplash the drone and take that out of the sky. I think we'll do that. Oh god. Oh god. That just doesn't even make... Why? Oh god, Graze. Fuck Graze. That's the new close quarters combat mechanic. Fucking Graze. Oh, I'm sick of Graze.
Ready to engage.
Grazed it again. Thankfully it was enough to kill it. Oh my god, this dude's spamming. Would you... It's you, right? Could you stop it over there? Knock it off. Fucking grazed. Drink water every time you see graze. You'll still fucking drown. Oh my god, it's unbelievable.
Come on.
Even if it was 100% the whiplash, there's still a graze chance at that amount.
I don't know who they're dealing with.
Which is the weirdest thing to me. You should be able to wipe graze off the map if you're able to just get the hit. Alright, are we okay to like... Maybe next turn?
Tactical movement.
We okay? Are you also able to do the get up thing? Yeah, no, you can't do the get up thing. Only Rhino Man can. Interesting. I think I leave you unconscious because I don't think we have a med kit anymore. So even if I get you back up, you're gonna have 1 health. All soldiers can cost 2 actions, though. 100% chance to hit, not 100% chance to hit the right spot. I don't care. If it's a hit, it's a hit. Then it did a low amount of damage if it didn't hit the right spot. That's why there's a damage range in it. If I can do anywhere between 4 and 6 damage, if I shot them in a dumb spot, sure, 4 damage. I can reason with that, that's fine. I'm okay with the damage range. There is no defending this. You will not convince me otherwise. Graze has no purpose to exist. It is just an added thing to frustrate the player. I'm 99.9% sure of it. And actually 99.9% sure, not XCOM 99.9% sure. Oh, yeah, there, he's just right there. Hi. You're hiding behind a ladder? Well, I guess we don't really see you up there. 100% chance. No chance to graze this time for whatever reason. I don't know. Hit and run. How about reload and just breathe a minute? We got reinforcements coming the turn after next, I think.
Rock and load.
Rolling out.
Start moving out. Civilians, start coming on over. I do not think we have much time here. I think we're going to be getting huge reinforcement pods here very, very soon.
There I
Whoops.
go.
There you go. There's still things on the map too. Not a lot,
Let's do this.
but there are still some. Alright, welcome back, Thels. We don't have that far to go anymore. God, it may as well be 1.5 miles though. Just the one death we have. One death, one unconscious hanging in there. I'll get you down, you can do a pistol overwatch. Let's just do a normal overwatch. You're a bit forward. King Skink. Keep working your way over.
Enseguida.
We'll stand on the ladder and do an overwatch. You go do an overwatch. I'm anticipating the pod to drop somewhere in this vicinity. And Zenfkebs. Since we're sort of blocking. I guess you just stand here in the middle of nowhere in Overwatch. Maybe still get an angle on something, I don't know. Rhino Man hangout. Pistol Overwatch. And Darkest Gunny Overwatch. 4 dudes, a mech and a stun lancer, maybe even a priest. Well, mech and a few just advent guys. It is 4 though.
We've got advent here. Don't flank us.
Yeah, the extraction was the literal opposite corner of the massive map. For whatever reason, the Haven-related missions, they get really big maps.
Check it before you get too close.
Like, even the one where it was just hunting the faces, it was still on a really huge map. Right. Okay. I mean, we can maybe blow up a car. Who do you see? Ah, the Rocketeer down there. The fairly easy flank job. Or just a run up and get him job. I'm afraid of this flank. Weren't we able to blow up something over there? I thought I remembered an explosive over here somewhere that we could get. Was it this? I wonder if we could just blow the dude up by hucking a grenade over. 100% chance though. You would need help with that. Let's go for... I'm gonna put you down. I think I'd prefer Rhino Man carting you over, because Rhino Man also needs to get out, and you're really useful with the Soul Lance and Mind Meld and all that. Yeah, Mind Merge, that's the one. Grab the item. It's a suppressor. Oh. Get some cover. I need you. It's a problem that you're so far over. I kind of want to just sprint you away. It's only got 5 health, 4 to 6 damage with the armor there and the 18% graze that you know is gonna pop. Like, I think if I end up shooting you, I'll go for the hollow target to see if I can reduce that a little bit more. Thinking Darkest Gungeon, I move you over a little bit more to help out with all of this. I'm thinking the guy down here, we just shoot. Not point blank.
Okay.
Because you get an accuracy penalty up that close with this weapon. You'll miss an 85% flank and fuck everything up. So then Thales has to come over,
I'm trusting you here.
exposing themselves so they can clean up your mess.
That's it.
You see from here,
On my way.
also the mech. 96% against the mech. I'm okay with that.
It hit the plate.
That's enough for the sniper to kill it. And then we got to worry about this guy. Try for insanity, may as well. Yeah, I missed. So just come inside and hide. All right, kill it. No death from above because you're not up and above. And then you need to get cover. Because I can't get close enough to help. So you gotta sprint away. And King Skink will get you a little bit closer. You can pretty easily flank 3 people and kill 2 of them. Raised. Annoying, isn't it, Advent? I know, it totally is. It should just be removed, I agree. Okay. With him marked, I think it just run you off because you need to catch up a lot. To 27%. Okay, yeah, just Soulfire.
Who are you?
What a character this guy is. This is when having a stock would be like, haha, I just have to do anything to him and he will die. Yeah. You have 4 health still, right? That's the health bar of the person down. I think so. You know, do I try waking you up? Carry them. Can we grapple while carrying them? Probably not. Yeah, no. That's fine. Full body cover. Hey, how you doing, Finnick? Welcome, welcome. Things are going not great. We're making it, but geez, it's it ain't pretty. Like at all. I just can't. Nobody can stop grazing. Just discovered all the enemies ever. The reinforcements scale up way too quick. The evac is 1.5 miles away.
What's over there?
I hope nothing's over there. I know there's something still on the map, but jeez. We fought so many things right here.
Headed there now. Moving to Overwatch. Ahí ya voy.
Back to the heroic music. Yeah. So far, extraction. We've had to come all this way. We started literally here in the actual corner of the map. We started on this rooftop. All this way. We fought like 6 pods so far. Hell, maybe even more. I don't even know. Time to add Grays into Open XCOM. Oh god, no. Just some chance all the time, always for your shot to do like 10% damage. Fuck. Please don't. I might never play the game again. I like Open XCOM generally. I'd like to continue playing it. Alright, we're not seeing anything yet. That's a good sign. We like that. We like not seeing things. There's a turret there? Hey Central, quick question. Why is there a fucking turret here? Why is there a turret there? Man, this is a little bit Open XCOM right now. Getting a bit of a Files vibe from this. Graze means you just, it's like a glancing hit. Like you just, maybe a shot at them, but the bullet just like, didn't really hit them, but just kind of skid along like their shoulder or something. It still hurts a bit, but you wouldn't really classify it as an actual hit.
Okay, I'll go.
84%, 5 to 9. 19% graze though. Or you just miss.
Yeah,
that's.
I didn't get it.
Yeah, no, you missed it. Yeah, you did. Organic enemies, yeah, not turrets. Yeah.
Got it.
Can mind merge though. Oh yeah, just the civilians, huh? The line of sight is strange. The civilian didn't spot it. I wonder if it can see the civilian. Dude, smoke. Come on, man. Really? Alright. Fine. There, then. The damage spread for files, I always set that to the TFTD standard of 50 to 150, because I think doing 0% damage is garbage.
Absolutely.
I like that misclick. How'd that even happen? Alright. Oh, there you go. I was gonna have you run up there and reload, but... fine. And, gonna step back behind this car so the turret doesn't see you at all. Like, at all. Gonna throw some more smoke out. Actually, I'm gonna mind merge. I'm gonna mind merge those. Trying to play files with 0 to 200 for your Let's Play, but range sucks so much sometimes. A stun grenade is 0 to 170 blunt damage. Yeah, it's horrible. And the thing is that a lot of people play with 0 to 200 because that extra 50% top end damage that you can deal, some folks balance around that, and it's like, well, if the player does 200% damage and they've one-shot it, and we can't have that. So they boost the defenses or health a little bit to compensate. But what that does means that anybody who plays with a sensible damage range that isn't complete garbage, they're now super duper screwed because it takes so much effort to take down the thing.
I'm under fire!
Still just yellow reinforcements. That's a good sign. Take a couple shots. Beautiful. Well hit.
It has to be dead.
Oh, it's dead. Yeah, you remove the Overwatch. That's how you know it's dead. Oh, and now there's just no music anymore, which to me is really good. I'm a general fan of damage spread. I don't mind it. I know a lot of people are like, I want to know exactly how much damage I'm doing, and in a tactics game that's generally okay. But I think a little bit of range, as long as it's reasonable, I think is okay. Emphasis on it being reasonable, though. If there's a chance for me to do 0% damage with a shot, that's not reasonable. That's called a miss, and that was already calculated for. You know?
Covering distance.
Like that's how that works. If there was a chance for me to hit them. Now, if it's a type of game where it's like, I don't know, a tactics game where it's a bunch of melee attacks or something like that, and there is no miss chance, then maybe.
Afirmativo.
Just some civilian yelling. Oh my god, I was actively pissing myself. I don't know if you heard it or not. Oh god. Just be over.
I guess that'll be okay.
I got it.
God. What a mission, huh? Red reinforcements now. Rhino Man, just keep going. You and the unconscious dude need to get the hell out of here. The rest of us, though, I think we overwatch and see what we can do.
Rock and roll.
Also the civilians, of course. You guys can go huddle around the ladder. I hope this doesn't move the reinforcements to be way over here, because now we have a lot of dudes over there and it's gonna like average the distance between our guys and put a reinforcement there. I hope that's not the case. We'll see though.
Back in.
The dead soldiers, so I get the gear back? I don't know what gear they've got and I don't care.
Afirmativo. Cubriendo. Get some.
Todo cubierto.
Ready and waiting.
Overwatch.
40 to 160 or 50 to 150 or close to it. Also want something like critical hits. What a shot that was. Very impressive. Oh my gosh, these people. What are you doing to them? Okay, and we're at yellow reinforcements now, so we're basically at the end of it. We have to get out. Because it's going to be very, very, very not good for us very soon. I mean, you could also reason that a critical hit is rolling that top end amount of damage. Like if you have the spread to be 50 to 150 and you roll a 150 damage, that basically is a crit. It's doing plus 50% damage. But that's not saying that having a second roll, like you do 50 to 150, you roll, you do 40% damage, or well, 50% damage, I guess. But then there's a chance also, based on the weapon slash skill or whatever of the soldier, with like maybe fire accuracy or something in there compensated for it, or luck, something calculated in there, and that is an additional roll then to do like, I don't know, just some percentage of extra damage on top of that or so. I don't know, there's a few different ways to do it, and I guess that could work. That wouldn't be too bad. It'll be really, really, really unfortunate when a sectoid gets a really lucky shot off on your guy and takes them out like immediately. That's gonna suck really bad. But that is XCOM, baby. Like at some point, like garbage like that's just gonna happen. That's just how it is. That's fine. I think crits could be okay. You gotta be really careful with it though. Because one-shotting stuff all the time, it's fun for a bit, but it's not good balance for the player. If the player's just going around and able to just crit things left, right, and center, and like one-shotting a sectopod, I don't think should happen. I don't think the player should be able to do that. At some point you gotta draw a line and be like, look, the player should not be able to one-shot this, and you balance the crits around that. I think is probably the best way to do it. I don't think I even like stand and fight. I think I just like fall back to evac and we just ignore these guys for a bit if I can. It's just a matter of getting into good cover spots while we do that. That's a bit of a trick. Evac. Do I not have evac all? Did evac all break?
Getting it done.
Hello? Evac? No, you don't need to have everybody on evac all. Evac all can only grab like 1 or 2 people if that's all that's on there. It's fun one-turning a sectopod, sure, but it's bad oh, wait, it's here now? Wait, what?
Me muevo a la posición.
Oh, wait, evac? Okay. That's so stupid. It took off because I evac'd the civilians. I couldn't evac all because Rhino Man's not allowed to leave through that evac. That's a civilian evac. Our people evac a different way, apparently.
No need to ask twice.
Dude, what the fuck is this mod?
There I go.
Has Long War always been this bullshit, or is this just because this is in beta stage 3 and Long War of the Chosen specifically is just not that great?
Incoming over here.
Because some of these missions are just trash. This one especially is horrendous. This is XCOM Files levels of balancing here. Since we have to hold our ground, well, thankfully we still have yellow reinforcements, so we're still okay for next turn. This is only the second difficulty. I'm okay with a little bit of struggle, but this is insane for just this difficulty. If you're playing on anything higher, you're exploiting the hell out of the game in some way, shape, or form to take advantage of some mechanic that's a bit broken. I don't think a solid, honest player can handle anything higher than this. Because this is insane. And this is just a priority mission that was it's not even like this was an optional mission, really. This is just something that generated because of some nicks of the advent strength that never seems to quickly go down at some pace that's increasing from something. I don't know. I don't know fully. The other areas have nowhere near the advent strength that this base has.
I'm ready. On Overwatch.
Marchando.
Yeah.
Get you up a bit for soul fires. They're still out quite a ways. They're working on Hugo. Hugo is still pretty healthy, but I'm gonna go ahead and mind merge with Hugo anyway. Speaking of balance, mind merge is too good. Unless things start doing like 10 damage or something like that, mind merge just allows you to put somebody in a really, really bad spot and not be punished for it. Because that's a lot that he's got right there now. 5 armor he's got.
Taking fire over here. Taking heavy fire.
Double mission link that you're running that makes your play seem loads easier, if that affects reinforcements. I don't know. I don't know. Like if it looks at the mission and it's like, you've got, you know, you got 30 turns to do the objective, so we're gonna send a person at you, like a reinforcement squad at you every 1/5 of the mission length or something like that. So you get a lot more time between reinforcements. I don't know. So far, this is okay. Getting people out of the prison is redonkulous. I don't mind saying it is redonkadonk. I apologize for the harsh phrasing, but it is. It's gotta be said. It is bonkers, bananas, it is cray-cray. It's knucking futs. Every single turn reinforcements, and every single turn they were getting more and more and more to the point where I was actually losing frames. I actually had frame drops because of all the stuff coming in. That shouldn't be happening. I mean, come on. Can we get a decent flank against this guy, or no? You've managed to find like the one spot of cover in this whole area. I mean, I guess that works too. You can still make it to evac pretty fast. Somehow he's the easier one to hit. I don't know. It took 66 aliens to kill Pancake. Yeah, exactly. It was so many things. That was wild. Hey, how you doing, Majestic Dudeness? Welcome, welcome. I guess suppress him. I don't know. And you can just hang out. Hang out behind some full body cover and be safe. Bells as well, just hunker down. King Skink will go for... You're already in some pretty solid cover. And not only are you suppressed, you are also going to have Never mind, I'm just gonna kill this guy. I was gonna say I'm gonna give you a flashbang, but killing a dude outright seems alright. Might as well stop the VOD to catch the live. Well, geez, let me tell you, like half the VOD is gonna be this mission. This took ages to do. I was gonna take a break after the mission real quick and like get some teams set up and stuff. Yeah, I was gonna. You can still fire him too. I honestly forgot you guys still had your turn available.
You're too ugly to live.
Okay. And yeah, just end turn. Just do nothing. Hang out. Reinforcements coming. This turn now, reinforcements is red. That's fine. Our evac will be here next turn. Everybody overwatch. We're close enough to evac to make it.
Posición confirmada. There I go.
Here he goes. He's doing it.
On my way.
So walk up into a better spot and do some overwatch. Rhino Man, waddle your way up. I don't know.
I don't know who they're dealing with.
God. Oh God, that sound. This kills the player. At least you guys get a compressor and limiter. I don't have that. I get to listen to that at full volume. Got one. Nicely done. A drone, but hey, I'll take it. Reinforcements green now. So why this is way more reasonable reinforcement pacing. This is 100% fine. This is okay. There's still a bit of pressure. I get a little bit of a breather to clear the area a little bit before I move on. It still puts up the pressure though. That's fine. Why is the prison break so ridiculous? Like, that's gotta be a bug.
I'm trusting you here. Allá voy.
Evac everybody who's there.
Ya voy.
Clear the area a little bit.
On it. Closing on target position now. Evacuación confirmada.
Wow, that mission.
Are secure. Firebrand returning to base.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
The end boss in Long War of the Chosen is the audio levels. That's just XCOM 2 in general, though. Because that's just the same effect that happens during the final mission when stuff ports in, and also the Chosen missions. It's the same effect. And it's just the sound effect of a thing spawning in does that per dude, so it cascades on top of itself and becomes deafening. We lost one. We left their body behind. 3 wounded. One of them's going to be out for like 20 plus days. 1 health. Jeez. Mission photo. We need a good mission photo for this. What the? I mean, it works. Like, it gets the point across though. Holy shit. It gets the point across. That's fine. One of us taking it seriously. I'm okay with it. Yikes. I want that reinforcement pacing for basically everything.
Our peacekeepers will stop at nothing to prevent further attacks by criminal elements such as the one that occurred today.
It could be that I was just really super duper unlucky with how far I had to go for the evac, and that so many pods had line of sight to kind of the only way for me to go, that you can't really help but aggro everything all at once. Probably something broken with the scripting. Either that or that mission had a special sitrep that makes reinforcements appear every turn until the objective is over. Recall that being a thing in the game. Yeah, it was as soon as I got people out, it was reinforcement yellow, I think. it started. Maybe it was still green at the time. I mean, that mission may have broken as well because we walked up to the jail cell of the dude. We didn't even hack it open, but I had control over one of the guys in there for some reason. And the enemy kicked open the jail cell for me on their turn, even though it was locked, and executed a dude from the doorway. So things were a little bit strange already. Add commands to the stream would trigger some sound effects. I would honestly hate that. I'd have to be really choosy with the sound effects. I would generally hate that though. Poor YouTube. YouTube already has to put up with the terrible text-to-speech puns every now and then and all that. Yeah, what do you mean no promotions? Come on, I think we deserved a promotion in that. Fuck. Yeah, well, I mean, 1 mission, 2 kills on King Skink. Surprised you didn't get any. And Major Mills. Rest in peace, Major Mills. Unequaled in life, revered in death. We need you in space or with an Avenger. In space or with an Avenger. Perfect. And there we go. Like, it's just a quick snapshot as it floats off into space. Because we eject it from the Avenger. Look, I'm learning. I haven't clicked open yet this stream. I think I only clicked it once last stream. Haven't clicked it yet this stream. We got, for all of our efforts, a suppressor. Nice. So with that, I'm going to quickly save. I'm going to take a quick break. We're calling this stream 5. I'll put you back to the main menu so we have a little bit of music. Gonna take a quick break, about 4 or 5 minutes. A little bit of coffee, a little bit of cat petting, a little bit of petting the cat. I'm gonna pet the cat a little bit and get some coffee. I think we try out the UFO defense music for a little while, see how it goes. It's typically a little too loopy for me, but it's been a while. The deployment screen is really bad. That's, for me, the worst part about it is the deployment screen and selecting the equipment for everybody. The rest is fine. But the air combat theme is just not a long enough song for that. I guess we don't need a scientist in here anymore because we're not actually training people, and I am going to get some names. Well, not really names, but what kind of names? We're gonna rename Trident. Rename Squad. Now, this is going to represent our very best. It's going to be the primary squad for progression and all that. And I forget the spelling of it. I forget if it's 2 G's or not. But we're going to call it Aggro Crag. Now, since this is a largely European audience that I have no idea if anybody here knows what the Aggro Crag is. But dude, let me tell you, the Aggro Crag does not fuck around. The second squad, I guess I'll rename this. This will be the Silver Snakes. They may not actually be silver. A third squad we'll have, they'll be the Blue Barracudas? Is that spelled right? I'm not sure if that's spelled right. Craghack, the greatest barbarian. Dude, Craghack is bullshit. Wasn't he bonus attack? I remember one game I had. I started with, I think it was Mage Tower 1 or something like that, and I was able to really quickly, in Heroes 3, really quickly get, I think on day 6, the Behemoths. Their tier 7 unit. So I was able to recruit one straight away, because I was able to just afford it, and then the new week rolled around and I was able to afford a second one. I was able to get a second Barbarian then, on day 8. Or I guess day 7? No, probably day 8, because I would have been too broke. I forget exactly when. But I was able to go into the second week, basically, with the, two Behemoths. And a lot of the mobs around my base were already might. So I was able to just walk up to them and like, oh my god, you're so scary, please let me join you, don't kill me. And then, obviously, because they're also might, I accepted them. So I was able to just pick up a lot of the neutral armies around me. And it was a little bit insane. Quickly checking on the spelling of that. And also checking what the other team names were, because I forget. Yeah, 2 R's on Blue Barracudas. What were the other ones? Fucking Purple Parrots. Right, yeah, Silver Snakes. Blue Barracudas. Green Monkeys. Orange Iguanas. Ugh, fucking Orange Iguanas. Red Jaguars. That's right, purple motherfucking parrots. Shit, does anybody know what I'm going on about here with this? Anybody at all? I'd assume none. Purple parrots. And screw the other team names because they don't have the alliteration. Oh. Heroes of Might and Magic 3 was amazing. Shame the remastered edition didn't get the 2 DLCs. There is the don't buy don't buy the remastered edition on Steam. There is a fan-made mod for Heroes of Might and Magic 3 HD that supports the DLCs and supports the mods, and it is free to download because it existed before the Steam version, which is a rip of that mod. Do not support the Steam version of Heroes of Might and Magic 3 Remastered. Are people going to be mostly fixed 2 squads? That's the general idea. I would like to do that. But I'm thinking, like, I don't know if Purple Parrots are ever going to be used. Because I feel like a 4th squad is a little too much. But we're going to go with, like, this is the premier team. For, like, the really tip-top, awesome, fancy, cool guy assignments and stuff. This is, like, the best people I've got. And then we'll have kind of, like, maybe both of these teams for general just mission doing, and then like a rookie team or something. I don't know. I don't know if we'll ever have a chance to really do a rookie team type thing. Like Freewheel, Dave, Hugo. So that's what? 7 people? So we can sometimes take people off of the mission, but it keeps them in the squad, right? And then the Silver Snakes. They'll be quite okay. They can have people like Volunteer, JLA. They'll have Mr. Meteor as their lead. Aggro Crag doesn't currently have a leader. That's fine though. I can give you a Nikke. I'll go with like Collective and False Vamp or something like that. Okay, that's maybe a little too many. It's maybe a little too many assaults. Let's what else do we have here? Reaper, Technico, Gunner, Assault. Maybe Terrazero can make the cut for that. The Sharpshooter. So 7 people. Blue Barracudas. Go with Peter Pancake and Sebi as a Shinobi. We'll get an Assault. Specialist. Jeez, the rest I don't know, man. Squad stay fixed always. Okay. So I can add 10 people to a squad. And if I take them off before a mission, they're still a part of the squad. And it's fine. Just Google the names of those squads, you have no idea what the thing is. Okay, I wouldn't think so. Very, very much 90s American TV on Nickelodeon. Both of them, in fact. Because this is actually 2 references rolled into one. Aggro Crag is from something different. Okay. So, well, with that in mind, then, since I can be a lot more choosy then, assign soldiers. The Skirmisher, because you're doing really well. The Awesome Sharpshooter. Freewell the Shinobi. Dave GC the Specialist. Hugo the Grenadier. This is all looking basically the same. Get it technical. The melee specialist, explosives, the sharpshooter, skirmisher, just like a couple assaults then. Maybe like a Nike and hell, and Forest nothing. I'll get you in there too. We'll get Terzero the second Shinobi in there as well. Yeah, I can get Thals in there. Okay. So how's that? Majestic dudeness, bedtime for you because nocturnal life is best life. Indeed it is. Have a nice sleep. Thank you for stopping in. What is edit history? Oh. Activated March 4th, 2035. That's that. Okay, and we can give him an icon too. Dude, holy shit. I would assume... Holy hell. I would assume this is actually like visually on them somewhere as like a patch or so. So what do we have? 1 assault, L Grenadier, 2 rangers, sharpshooter, a couple shinobis, skirmisher, specialist, technical. Generally seems okay. We'll go with King Skink in this squad as well. The Silver Snakes and Specialist. A couple Shinobis, sure. Go with a Sharpshooter, the less accurate one. With Volunteer, because these are the people who are probably going to be doing the majority of like actual missions for me. Go with a couple Gunners, we'll go with Futzvamp. And that leaves Blue Barracudas, who's just going to be kind of everybody else because there's not a whole lot else to choose from currently. So I don't know, we'll see how this goes. I'm not sure if it's really going to be worth having it like that. And Axe is probably going to be a Silver Snake, actually. But I can't add him currently. So it is what it is. And Purple Parrots, they can just exist and be miserable. They're nothing. And Blue Barracudas, are you actually like okay to do a mission if I were to get one? They'll have a technical, they'll have a grenadier, a ranger, assault gunner. They won't have a shinobi, but they're okay, I guess, technically. That's fine. I guess. No specialist. But I think there was a person to recruit still. Humberto Ramirez. 4 health, 4 defense, -3 dodge, 22 psi ability. 13 hacking? For a rookie, 13 hacking? I mean, I needed a technician guy anyway. Fucking hell. Humberto Ramirez, look at this guy. Dude, you're so hired. If you haven't already, !join to be thrown into the queue, and I will pick a name at random to be this lovely person. Humberto Ramirez. Dude, you're just about fancy enough to get dressed. Long layers? Yeah, alright, sure. With like disgusting green hair. And give you the blowout. Give you a face paint. You can have the heavy metal. We don't have many heavy metal people yet. Look at this tryhard. You can keep the monocle though, that's fine. We'll give you the very edgy, serious smile as well, even though you can't see it. But it's there. It's there. Blue and green could be okay with the tundra pattern. But I gotta give you a chest. Holy shit. Dude, I'd wear that jacket like IRL, that'd be great. That looks great. I like that jacket. I already got plenty of people with that, but man. Go with the more plain breastplate since we got the tundra look. Kind of the lighter sleeves because you're a little bit of a specialist nerd type. That's fine. Shorts. Leg 0. Yeah, alright. Thinking about changing the torso a little bit, actually. Get a little more green up there, you know? Guess that's okay. Means we need to find something for the arms and redo your legs, so you take off the hot pants. I guess we'll go with an ammo gauntlet. And, actually, you know, with just the knuckle duster, that's okay. Left shoulder. Just a basic pauldron. The right shoulder can be plain. The right arm tattoo, though. Go with a big sleeve. The death sleeve. Mwah. Go with the dark green. Kind of brings the green of the hair down a little bit, no? Alright. I'm alright with that. The left arm is okay because it's got the shoulder and also gauntlet. That's fine. That can be mostly blue. Okay. And the weapon, not that it matters at all whatsoever. Because the damn thing just resets, can be just like just a pink bubble gun, plastic gun. He's a technical, or a hacker man, so it doesn't matter. So who do we got? Who is this beautiful person? It's Neophyte. Welcome, welcome, Neophyte. And I was actually going to see about just leaving the last name as is to see how that works. I think that'll be okay. That'll be fine. And you will be in the blue Barracudas and trained as, in a moment, to be a specialist hacker guy.
Setting course for Western United States.
There we are. There's get some, twice permission, spend an action point to grant all allies within command range a plus 20 bonus to critical hit chances for the remainder of the turn. Very nice. Do you have the experience to get the next one even? No. No, you don't. See, the issue that I've got with this currently, I don't know who's in which team. I have no idea. So I have to go into the squad management and be like, okay, Aggro Crag, can Rhino Man or Thels maybe be cool and awesome? No, they can't. I assume because maybe they're wounded. Yeah, they're both wounded 8 days. Who else do they got though? I don't really want to go with a sharpshooter. Shinobi could be okay. King Skin could be alright, but takes a little bit for that. You gotta be a higher rank, I think, to unlock your first one. Skirmishers, Reapers, and Templars cannot be officers? Lame. Well, then it looks like Thels, then. Looks like Thels. And free will, 8 days left. We can get your fear rid of then. So we'll wait. And the silver snakes have it. No, blue barracudas have it, Mr. Meteor, so silver snakes can still use it. Sebi the shinobi? Ooh, or Zenfkebs would be a pretty okay one. You've also got promotion eligible. You'd be an okay one. Don't care about flush. Formidable is pretty interesting. Lockdown. Bonus to hit against the Overwatch against suppressed people. Make it actually possible to hit them with. Sure. And I'll spend a bit for Formidable. And we'll see if you are eligible then. Nope. Oh well. We will wait. Nine days now. Okay, good. Because we got a scientist here and like 4 people doing intel and the Avenger is scanning there. So that's like, dude, that's so much intel stuff we're doing right now. It's for a scientist, which would be pretty okay, but it's extracting a VIP. I split Rhino Man and Lithriandal's bond. Yeah, bonds. I didn't look at bonds. Alright, get Lithriandal in there. Lithriandal being a specialist. So Dave GC, you're out. And you are in for here. Although Free Will's your buddy. Dude, fuck squads. The Shinobi. Fine, you two can be together. Like, I think if you start the game with squads, it could be maybe okay to keep it together in your head. But as it is right now, it's like, I don't know who should be where or why. So we're all okay here though. Yeah, that all looks fine. They still have a Shinobi. You guys have 3 now. You guys are meant to be the best of the best. All right, Sebi. Sebi, you're in. There, so we have 2 Shinobis again. You're not really the best of the best, but oh well. Add the squad to the unit name. Maybe for the first name or so, and then I'd have to, like, for the clone number, I don't know, jeez. Maybe I'd change, like, their nationality for their flag or something like that. Dude, I don't know. Aliens on high alert, making it harder to catch them unaware. Detection ready, I larger, that's fine.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
I don't think I want a sniper. Okay, unit and another squad. Okay. Gotcha. So the silver snakes can't really do this. How about blue barracudas? Can we get you guys in there? Yeah, okay. Alright. And if I were to go aggro Craig, I mean they're fucking ready. aggro crag don't play around. We have enough time to bring all of these people in. Get that SMG out of here. What's with the SMG fetish? Oh, stop it. And then equip the barracks too, so we can actually get our weapons in there. Because everybody's still rocking. Oh, you're Siam. Okay, I was wondering what the yellow thing was. Yeah, that's okay. The Predator armor. Well, I guess just a normal armor for you. Sebi can have the Predator armor. Sebi can also have a laser rifle. The sniper rifle is what it is. Kevlar armor is fine for the snipers. Laser assault can be a sniper, so fuck it, mag rifle for JLA, I guess. I gotta go through and do all this garbage yet again. Jeez. I mean, when I unequip people, right? Why also unequip the stuff that's infinite that I'm obviously going to want on them all the time, always? Why do that? And actually, I want you to have the mag rifle. Instead of this goddamned SMG. Something that does damage, give you armor plating, yeah, fine. And a smoke. Well, actually, no, a flashbang. Mag is better than laser, yeah. Is basically what I want here is the best assault rifle you can have. Shit, I'll give you an exosuit, why not? The best standard assault rifle you can have. I want everybody to have the ceramic plating for some armor. I want you to have the medkits so you're immune to poison and stuff because we're fighting Vipers all the time, and because I always need medkits apparently. And then just like some throwable that I'll customize. Keep the grenade slot empty. I'd like that to just be a preset for people. That'd be super duper awesome. Sniper rifle, laser to laser, Predator, Kevlar. We're out of stuff though. And if I unequip barracks, it doesn't free anything up, so that's just all we've got. I mean, it's a lot of people to have on a mission, to be fair. But man, fucking hate this for the loadout song. I have an intense desire to shoot down an alien craft within 20 seconds. I don't have the desire to listen to that while spending minutes of my day fixing the loadouts of people that keeps getting reset. The rest of the music, totally fine. That specific track, though, can go fuck itself. I'm so tired of it. And there's Blizzard Wake, or Blizzard Whack, right, because it didn't quite fit. That's the technical. And Voyager as the Grenadier. It's a very long UFO battle, yeah. I can't tell if we're winning or not. And Neophyte, you are going to be a specialist. Very nice. Four days, 23 hours, 9 days concealed start for a bit of intel, hacking a computer. I think we ignore that one. Because, jeez. Got a lot of wounded people. And Axe is back with a stat boost, +1 health for Axe. You know, back out quick, be yelled at because the ring is an available thing? No? And we will throw Axe into... I guess they're full. Into the Silver Snakes then. Axe is a Silver Snake. He's not even the best of the best. Be afraid. Be very afraid.
We've constructed the ring.
Specialists are the hacky ones, not the other one that came from Specialists in Vanilla, right? Specialists are the ones with the gremlin that can do medic stuff or hacky stuff and all that stuff. And things. And stuff. Another resistance. Got 95% of failure, though. I have to have some amazing people there. Amazing people to counter that. A superior weapon upgrade could be interesting. I don't have a tech sergeant or higher to find the stronghold. I don't need another engineer. I guess another scientist if we can, but emphasis on if we can. Get Dave, Axe, and Volunteer in there. 17% failure chance? Okay. 6 days? Yeah, alright, go for it. We might get a scientist through that. We hopefully get a scientist through this mission that we're doing, so it'll be 2 more. Yeah, failure chances change by the people you put in. The higher the rank, the better they are for bettering the failure chance. Rookies give it like, I think 0%, but squaddies give it minus 10% failure. Or so. Intel package rescue a VIP to find a lead. 1 day, 17 hours. That's a hard pass. No, thank you. Advent stifles movement of resistance resources, decreasing the effectiveness of resistance members assigned to supply worldwide. Sure. Oof. To be fair, there's a dude doing supply here. Yeah, wow. Really bad down there. Really bad. Put some of these engineers in there though, because they ain't doing anything else in the words. The engineer loss for the moment, month to month, isn't so bad. Like, I think the idea is you let that climb a bunch and then you assign people to the haven to, like, look out for faceless or whatever. And you just take care of it when it becomes a really significant problem. But for now, it's like... ugh. Anything under 6 days usually not enough time to infiltrate. For the moment, for me, it's closer to 5 days or so. I'd say anything beneath 4, like forward, it's about like 1 day per person, kind of. So anything beneath 4 is going to be really difficult to convince myself to try. There is... ah, the specialist training. Nice. More people being recruited and added. Very cool. Yeah. Put you back on supply. We got Greg Mason with 1 defense, 5 health, 18 dodge, 59 accuracy, 15 movement. Seems okay. How many dark events do I have active? I think 2. At least 1. And we should be getting the chance to shut one down pretty soon, I think. I think I keep you there for a minute. Because 150 supplies is enough to build. Not there. Oh, I need more power. Alright, well fine, put somebody in here then. Jeez, I don't care. They're doing resistance ring stuff. How about a gremlin goes in there? How about that? I guess we could also see about moving the GTS as well. Yeah, staffing an engineer there. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that real quick, actually. Any benefits provided by the facility will be lost. Just throw it down here. And yeah, that's all over. We have $1 now. Okay, so I didn't get anything refunded. 14 days. At the moment, you can be off of power. How about with the building? Oh, that was the gremlin. Right. Well, fine. I guess. Although we're not doing any proving ground stuff either. I'm gonna empty that out. Take the gremlins off. We don't need the gremlins. I can take you out of here. And you can help build a guerrilla tactics school down there. Bringing it down to 7 days. And then yeah, here we can put then the resistance comms. So we can still staff gremlins there and all that for that business. So then we can have people staffed in the proving ground, power relay, or comms, and that's plenty. Like, that's fine. We can get another workbench so we can put 2 engineers in here and get 4 drones. That'll be plenty of stuff. All right.
When inspired, our team
and there's the advanced magnetic weaponry done. We got a prototype done. All sorts of stuff. Mag long rifle, mag cannon, the Temnotic rifle. We get more supplies and stuff, we can do all that. Or 3 drone wrecks, we can do advent robotics. Would be nice to do that. I guess that's the benefit of doing the gather corpses thing from the resistance ring. Because you basically never get corpses because all the missions are evac and never like a full sweep type thing. So gather corpses to maybe get some drone wrecks. Alloys we're okay on, Illyrium we're okay on, so we're fine for all that. I guess basic research it is. Found that out. Reduce the number of scientists that we need for stuff. I'd like to build a spark. Yeah, sparks are pretty fun. Best gotten early, but I'm okay with well, now-ish. It's still pretty early, all things considered. There's another scientist in the Psi Lab for decreased training time. Why would you go there? Could you not? You're just saying that you could go there, I think. Okay. Yeah, maybe. How many corpses do you get from the gather corpses? Like anywhere between 2 and 4 or so? Or 1 to 3? Or... Because it's sort of like... It's one of those things where it's kind of always up. It's always something that you can do. Steel corpses. Selection of random enemy corpses. Try it out. Axe, get in there. Axe, get in there with Freewheel. And Dave. 20% failure chance. Yeah, fine, spend the intel. A pretty okay chance to be wounded, unfortunately. Because if I throw you in because you're friends with Freewheel, it's still just 5 days. Okay, never mind. Yeah, we'll throw in Thels. And Dave, 14%. We'll leave that in, so that should be a success. And then we can still clear the phobia from free will. Because I think you were the one afraid of stun lancers. Yeah, and I suppose going over to Skirmisher HQ for the faster build would be an okay thing. Maybe shave off a day of the GTS so we can get that back in order. And enemy tech and sonic defense are double. Never had a chance to counter that. So yeah, what all do we have here? Oh, just the one. Although that's still preparing. What's currently active?
We'll need to pay close attention to these Chosen, Commander. They each seem to have unique advantages in combat that we should avoid.
I don't know. Seven days, 18 hours, 19 plus turns. Rescue some contacts, captured rebels for some resistance personnel. No, for resistance personnel, you can bugger off. I'm not doing that.
These Chosen are constantly hunting us to try and recapture you, Commander, and are spreading terror throughout the resistance as they go. We'll need to pay
must launch or abort. Okay. Currently 7 to 9. We're only 98% infiltrated, but there's no 100% concealed anyway. Fixed evac, max size 8 extraction timer, 17 plus turns, revealed star. We'll probably just have the 17 turns, but that's kind of okay. I'm gonna go ahead and launch at 98%. We'll probably have the assassin to deal with. It's been a little while.
We're moving in for an emergency extraction of a VIP working for the Resistance.
Enjoy having more veterancy than half the people that outrank me, all whilst having 0 kills. I'm a true pacifist. You know, classic XCOM, it can be like that sometimes.
But don't leave any hostiles standing. Menace 1-5, target coordinates incoming. Secure the VIP and proceed to the evac volume for extraction.
Okay, that ain't that far.
Already knows we're here, so your position isn't concealed for the extraction.
He says as a couple of us are indeed concealed. That's not so bad.
Heading to that location.
On the move.
En marcha.
Allá voy.
Head now.
I can't not hear it. Fox, send help.
Stepping off.
Will do.
Afirmativo, cubriendo.
Afirmativo, cubriendo.
On Overwatch.
Nah.
Join me in darkness.
And summon Advent priests, and also apparently just normal troopers too. I didn't realize that. Brutal attacks, decrease will of any soldiers within sight, and low profile. Increased after the first attack of every turn. However, easy to target from high ground, and Templars shred them a little bit.
I will end this quickly.
Sounds like that Chosen is headed right for us. Keep your guard up and your eyes peeled.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm on it. Come get some!
On Overwatch!
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Guardia!
Poniéndome en guardia.
Eyes on the prize.
Explorando.
Gotta fucking wait for it. It'll be. Not you guys. You guys leave. You shoo. This isn't for you. Grazed, 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 grazed. Hey, you got a solid hit in. Nice. One of us did it.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
The end is coming.
Maybe bust up his cover a little bit. At least we killed the snake. I'm pretty okay with that. The mutant I'm not too bothered about. And sniper, 95%. Low roll. %, miss. Thank you, Anika. What?
EDF.
EDF. Come on, Brian. EDF. EDF. Thank you, Pancake. Tier 1, 3 months. Congrats on the promotion. Much appreciated. Come on, assassin. I know you're here.
There is nowhere to run.
You're such a motherfucker. You know that? She knows what I'm doing. She knows what I'm doing. She's like, no, I'm not doing it. We still have a bit of time before we have to go. So I'm committing to waiting for her.
Let's rock!
Ready to engage. I'm on it.
Moving to Overwatch.
One of you two ought to see her when she spots you when she runs by. And we can get some Overwatch in straight away.
Okay.
An advanced autoloader.
It's not explosive or anything, right?
God, I hope not. It's basically just a spare mag. It's just a mag that's just... Oh, wait, you see him. Ah. Ah, so. Just there.
En guardia.
Todo cubierto. Guardia.
Well, not really a bug. She just can't see us, but we have spotted her.
Moving to Overwatch.
Overwatch.
Eyes on the prize.
She's gonna move and spot one of my dudes immediately. Therefore activating that group.
There will be no escape.
No? Okay.
Headed there now.
Ah.
To you for the
defeating one of my rivals. They underestimated your talents. I will not.
The Chosen is in position. Time to put it down.
Go for the basic targeting for it. Skulljack the Assassin? Boy, that'd be... What would that do lore-wise? Don't think you can bust the wall proper like I'm wanting to. We'll see what all this does. Yeah, not really anything. About that. Yeah, I mean, Anike a little bit, yeah, I suppose. You'd run all the way and around. You'd probably aggro the group that's out. Well, actually, you don't see them at all. If you were to run and get up to here, though, you wouldn't see the Chosen at all. So that wouldn't really help any. You'd have to just come out to here, so... Who's your buddy? Ah. Right, because I want to rock and I want to destroy a lot of this. 0.7 tile mischance.
Target locked.
That's a hit. That's some cover destroyed. Great work. Can she be stunned? Danger close. That's the only close I know, man. That's it. That's all I've got. But then I think we go for a flesh. Go for a flush Soulfire combo. Don't think there's any harm in taking the shot with you first off. There's not a whole lot else I can do with you this turn. If I can keep the two dudes stealthy, that'd be great. I'd like to do that. Now the true battle begins, because I have 1 health. Bang. Assassin down. About the easiest you can possibly do for her is detect her before she gets in close to do anything, because if she starts her little combination garbage, it's so difficult to take her out then, because she just keeps stealthing and running around. But if you reveal her, great opportunity. And being able to take out her cover was super duper good. And yeah, fine, kill King Skink. I feel like you should I like your name is second King Skink. I feel like you should be able to absorb their power because you're a side dude. Makes sense to me, no?
I'm on the move.
And we still got some stealth, so that's good.
Moving on target.
We can still preemptively scout people out and all that.
Moving to Overwatch.
Afirmativo, en camino. Ahí yo voy.
And they're just running around back and forth. They don't really know what they're doing.
Good to go. Good to go.
Moving out.
If you don't see them from here. Okay, you do. They're just there, though. Ugh. That ain't so bad.
Moving out. Got it covered.
I'm on it.
Could be a nice way to say hello. Sniper rifle shot from across the world. It'll take them a little bit to get down to us. Yeah, maybe we do the... Right now, though? Yeah, why not? Why not? Oh, with a crit, too. That's about as close as you can get to shooting a cigarette out of their mouth. You just shoot their jaw off. Rip. All right. And, they'll generally be here. I'm afraid of this wall burning down. Jeez, this music's trying pretty hard, isn't it? You think it's maybe trying just a little bit too hard? Like maybe a little bit. Not a lot, just a little bit. I guess stay way back. No spotting flanked enemy for you. Aye.
The VIP is down. Move to rendezvous with Firebrand.
Motherfucker. Music reminds me a little bit of some of the tracks in Payday too, just in general. Can you? No. I was hoping we could have you jump down and slash this guy while you come over and slash him. Oh well. You could jump down though. Yeah, you know what? Do the... And now you just don't reach anybody. Okay, well fine. So the Rocketeer it is then, I suppose. Womp. And now we can do that kind of stuff. Or... it'll be pretty flankable. Do I want to risk it? Because you could fall back and flank you from down below, I'm pretty sure. But I don't have a great way to take this guy out otherwise. So... actually, I don't know how line of sight will work like that. That might be okay here, actually. Try that.
They've seen me.
I don't know if he'll have an angle. He'll probably just like shoot through the road up at you. They do that kind of stuff sometimes.
Sure thing.
And then I'm not sure if you can get one down there. Yeah. Yeah, okay, try it. So there's just like one trooper down there we'll have to worry about. I would kind of like for crit to maybe be the type of thing where you, if you roll the topmost, like if I do 3 to 6 damage, if I roll 6, there's some chance to do a couple extra points on top of that or something like that. Might be okay with that. That could maybe fix what you're talking about, Ash, with like, because it is a little bit annoying having a crit, but it's a crit that's a lower damage value than you would have done with just a normal hit. So it's like, I critically grazed him, or something. It's a bit weird. But bonus damage on top of the on top of a high roll could be an okay compromise, maybe. It would mean that the damage can be quite varied, but I mean, a crit's a crit. You got to not only get that highest damage, but also get the actual crit roll that applies afterwards. So it's like you gotta kinda crit twice in a way. Yeah, that is what it is. That was the more obvious target. However, it makes you an obvious target now too. Go, 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 go!
You want some more?
Alright. So evac is just there. Let's fall back and wait a little bit for everybody else.
Got it covered.
Because that was only our first pod. There's still a couple more out there somewhere.
Absolutely.
What do we got? Reinforcements, video feed, or squad integrated comms. Pass, not interested in either of those. Oh, the snake and mute, right, yeah, that little pod of 2, right, yeah. So yeah, the second group there of 3. So there's still gonna be another group of 2, because I think the Chosen does count as 1.
I guess that'll be okay.
Alright, hey, it's looking okay if you want to, like, come on up.
Already there.
Next turn or so.
Sure thing.
Seems fine.
Covering now.
Ubicación confirmada.
Voy.
Affirmative. Covering out.
It's a shame the scientist just got popped behind cover, but eh.
Running.
That's what I get for slowly moving up to counter the extraction timer. There's one. Yeah, okay. So that's the rest of them. Annoyingly, they still get their turn? I guess the civilian yelling is what alerted them, so they don't get a, oh, there's XCOM type thing. They just go for it. Is that what we're saying? You don't see anything from there. Coming up for the full body cover, though. No grenade with you. Grenade would be really good for your spot. Lith Randall's just too far away. Might be able to do something with you. But you'd be putting yourself in a pretty bad spot for it. But it could armor you as well. Or just go for the Soul Lance. Soul Lance? Soul Fire? I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. What the hell is Soul Lance from? Probably Warcraft. Oh, jeez. I mean, we don't need to kill them. I'd like to. Don't need to, though. Jesus, this music. All right, take a shot at the heavy rocketeer. But Soul Lance a final mission ability? Oh, might be. I don't suppose the shredder gun can reach all the way over there. It's got really good range, but that'd be over as well, so you get out of the way so you can get as close as possible, basically unhindered. It's got really impressive range, just not enough though. Alright, go for a rapid target. Did you actually rapid target the guy with 2 health? Who'd you default onto? Hey, you defaulted onto the heavy gunner with 2 health. Well, thanks for that. Fucking chat. I figured to default to the first guy. I got the hit anyway. Man. Don't need to be that much closer is the really annoying thing. Like, that's the really annoying thing here. You don't need to be much closer. You could blow up the one guy, take out some cover. I don't know if the Rocketeer had blast padding. I think it did, so it'd only do like 2 damage to him probably. But you'd get a generally guaranteed kill out of it. We're falling back. We're gonna get these guys. Gonna get them really, really good. Like, so good.
On my way.
Flanks be damned.
Get ready for a surprise.
Get ready for some fries. Boom. Okay, 3 damage to the one guy, so he's got a health left. So you could Overwatch, I guess. I could have Evade Protocol, I suppose. That would have been an option. But I'm gonna go for the Mind Merge. Keep you alive. Hell, we'll smoke grenade too. Generally here. Protect the flank and also protect, presumably, Anike's next spot. You're running up, you're gonna take a shot at probably Anike. No, going for the flank. 2 damage protected, no problem. You, I'm afraid of exploding Anike's cover or something. Well, you're also just going for a shot and missing. Fantastic. Very, very good. That's what I like. I like things like this. We're XCOM 1 sectors now. We are. We've done it. I'm alright with being a sector, though. A part of me kind of hopes that they have a an apocalypse style, like, alternate species recruitment thing going on for the next XCOM. It'd be a bit strange and a little bit encourages min-maxing. But it could be kind of fun if you especially have the varied skill sets of people. Like, you know, they can have anywhere between this and this armor. So I could actually have, like, sectoid soldiers, kind of, that are, like, just naturally really, like, they'd be really flimsy, obviously, like 2 or 3 health. Even though they're really healthy in this, but bear with me. And they would have just naturally innate good psi abilities and stuff, which would make them also presumably decent scientist VIPs to get and all that, you know? That was something that I quite liked about Apocalypse, was the different species and all that, and being able to unlock them and keeping the factions happy so you can continue getting them and everything. I thought it was really nice. Again, not that I played a whole lot of Apocalypse, but yeah, okay, that's everything.
If you say so.
This is a clear map.
Copy that. Will do.
This fucking civilian just move. Get out of here.
Here I come.
Enseguida.
Corriendo.
Chimera Squad definitely heading in that direction. Yeah, Chimera Squad's something I gotta take a look at. And like, a part of me sort of thinks, because there was mention of Long War of the Chosen getting its update within like a week or two. Don't know how true it is. I don't know exactly who said it. Just something I heard on my Discord, something I read. So if it's a type of thing where we end up losing and having to like reset, I might just switch over to Chimera Squad for a little bit to check that out instead until the update comes out for this, because I don't want to restart and then have that going for like 2 streams and then, oh, here's the update and oh, it's not compatible with your save, so well, you'd have to start over again. I haven't played Counter-Strike. I read CS and I read Counter-Strike, and I was going to ask you, what? No, I did play Chimera Squad, but I played with a garbage tutorial group, and it was a pretty miserable thing. It wasn't great, but I was told the tutorial squad that you get is fucking awful because I have no synergy at all. Poor rating. Would you choking? Well, I killed them all. I did most of the objectives. Jesus, this music though, this is sinister. What is this? Hold on. Jesus.
Pretty sure
Wow.
I saw that on an album cover decades ago.
I found the tutorial of Chimera Squad to be just fine, but apparently the squad, the people that you get, just don't have synergy, and it's really difficult to get anywhere with it. So just starting a new game with a bit of random, it's a lot easier. So I think I'd like to do that, but again, only if we end up having to restart here shortly before the release of the next update. They did a great job with the music generally. It's just that Squad Loadout song. That's really the only track so far that I have a huge issue with. The rest of it's fairly loopy and it just builds upon itself. So you start to notice it after a while, so it's still the type of thing where I wouldn't want to play with it all the time always. But the loadout screen is enough just to make me think like, fuck it entirely. We'll go for Concussion Rocket. Was like the one-off type thing that leaves a cloud of smoke. I was told this was at my position, similar to how Burnout is. So it keeps us safer. It does just a bit of damage, but a chance to stun or disorient organic people, so it's a good way to say, like, screw that little area there, while also picking me up, like, defensively. I think we'll go for that. Shredding Armor is obviously a really good one, too. I'll probably grab that with you with the AP. There might be a mod to change it, and this track does get quite loud. And hey, King Skank, could you move, King Skank? Okay. Insanity or mind merge? I want, wait, no. Wait, what? Promote. But wait, but you had them both. I'm gonna update you later. Promote Lithriandel. Go with combat protocol. Medical protocol on Sergeant is... That's the one I really super duper want. And the advanced autoloader, ooey. Okay. So, do I like put you back in? No, I don't. Because he already had both of those. I can't even click them. How do you promote a god? Yeah, I don't know. They don't get promoted, do they? They used to. You used to put them in the Scilab and they just get their training through that naturally to promote, but I can't put them in the Scilab anymore in this because I was told I had to promote them the normal way, so I've promoted him the normal way, but he can't promote? There's nothing I can click here. Maybe I need a scientist? It is blowing up about a scientist to decrease training time. Yeah, still can't put anybody there. But maybe now. Maybe because he's tired? Oh god, I don't know. Maybe because he's tired? Yeah, I don't know. Hell if I know. I'm taking you out of the Scilab because I'm pretty sure I don't need you. That's only for creating new Psi soldiers, which, since they level the normal way, would be pretty cool just to pound out a bunch of Psi dudes as rookies and just annihilate and curb stomp, because there's no reason not to. I don't know. They don't level the normal way. It's the worst of both worlds in Long War 2. You put them back into the tube when they're ready to level up. Longbow sink in the GTS, maybe? Yeah, maybe. We'll let it build up and see. I have no idea. Another attack thing happening here. Operation Shatter Terror. Yet another Haven defense. Defend a resistance haven 1 day, 1 hour. Who do we have available?
We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
I guess Silver Snakes can do it. They're generally ready and set up, however. Oh, God, give me a minute. I'm changing the soundtrack. It's done it already. We're going with the enemy unknown one. And fling.
We'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field.
So much nicer.
Progress towards our current objective.
The orange iguanas at some point? No, fuck no. No, nobody remembers the orange iguanas. I didn't even remember the purple parrots, and I wish I did. We got silver snakes and blue barracudas, though. They're the best ones. They're the best ones. So, Reaper. This is the one where we have to... We started the shantytown. So this is... There's going to be people around. We have to run over to them, to control them and bring them to a defensive area while we wait for evac to arrive. So we need a little bit of huge mobility. I don't know. Can the Reaper get up close to them and touch them and activate them without revealing? If so, that's broken. If not, then damn it. Does anybody actually know? Otherwise, I'm okay with Darkest Gungeon. I'm okay with Zenfkibs. Boats Vampers and Assault. Yeah, sure. Get that fucking shotgun off. Free shotgun? Okay, yeah, maybe with the shotgun. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. You want an exosuit as well? With the shredder gun? With an anno vest and an alloy plating and a medkit? Do you want to just be the person who sits there and just annihilates? You can hang out with Zenfkibs or something and just like lock down the area fully and clearly. Give you a laser cannon, obviously, with predator armor. Also a medkit. Give you a smoke grenade and ceramic plating. Darkest Gungeon, you're going to be getting a medkit, ceramic plating, and a flashbang. With a basic laser rifle. Nothing too wild, nothing too fancy. Reaper armor can be the plated Reaper armor. The vector rifle can turn into, unfortunately, the Bullseye crossbow. I really hate this thing. The Claymore, yeah. I'll give you a plating, because may as well. Give you a flash and a frag. The Crags and Snakes, so the rest are Barracudas. Yeah, I don't have anybody in Purple Parrots. They're empty. And everybody's on the team. There's no promises that I'm going to be keeping the team, though. I'm finding it to be quite annoying. You can have that for the bonus aim. Predator armor. Plating. Smoke. And a frag. This is really everybody. Kind of. Don't know if I want you. We'll see, though. We'll see. The sniper rifle, I think... Did I have money to make a new sniper rifle? No. No, I do not. Okay. So have that one. With a scope and a free reload. Ceramic plating, have a flashbang, and have a flashbang. Couple flashbangs. A lot of flashbangs going on. So if I take somebody like if I were to take Hugo from another squad. You stay in. You're still in this squad. And you will remain in that squad. For basically ever. You can have a mag rifle. Your aim's okay. You can have the advanced grenade launcher as well. Actually, no, fuck it. Have a standard assault rifle. Because you're getting grenade, and plating. That's what you get. And an assault rifle. You don't really do anything except blow people up. And the shard gun will give you the an advanced autoloader. I don't know, the suppressor, the scope, and yeah, sure, an advanced autoloader. It's free to remove the mods, so may as well. Shredder gun, Kevlar armor on you. I guess so. And one more person. Let's get Humberto Neophyte in there. Let's see what you can do. .75 aim. Darkest Gungeon, 57 aim. Disgusting. Okay. Right, I guess you get a... No, who was the 75? Halir? I guess you get a mag rifle. And then Neophyte can have a laser rifle because you need the aim. We don't have any better gremlins. Have a med kit, the ceramic plating, and a frag grenade. Okay, that's us. Good luck.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Steam comments and Pavonis forums are saying you should be able to go back to the tube to level up, and no explanation on why you can't yet. I don't, maybe it's because you're tired. It's a little bit like you're being you're injured or wounded, and they can't really do base associated stuff. Like, I can't put a wounded person inside to get the phobia cleared. I can't do officer training with them. So them being tired, I think it's considering that to be injured, in quotes. So you can't do any base related promotion stuff, I would imagine. So evac will be there.
You won't have a concealed position for deployment on this one.
In 5 turns. Enemy reinforcements coming by every turn. Volunteer. Going to sprint you and see if you stay concealed. Yeah, seems good. I mean, it depends where the enemies crash down at, but yeah, that seems to work. That's really good.
On my way.
Come back into the corner.
Roger. I've got my
And Overwatch in case they fall on you. Well, let's, I suppose, just stay there on the low ground. It's a bit yucky. I don't have a huge amount of choice here with this. Good Zenfkebs are on the side. Foats Vamp.
Kein Problem.
I suppose. Hugo. Just kind of standing around. Neophyte. Don't know if you can see a whole lot there. And we will throw you guys into this general corner. Stay safe. This guy. His voice. Yeah, it seems like I can rescue them and it's okay. Because I'm not rescuing them per se, I'm turning them onto my team. So it's a somewhat different mechanic, but it seems to work out just fine.
Like melted butter.
Just stealthing around and picking people up. I don't really want to waste a shrapnel on these guys. There's 12 people, though.
As ordered.
Oops. It's control, isn't it? Yeah, control's what I wanted. I mean, this still works. Oh, hey, look, they can be faceless.
Now we fight in the open.
Well, that answers that.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Make the faceless an easier target. %. Yeah, okay. Fantastic grades. Take a shot, ladies and gentlemen. I would like to soulfire it. There's no great spot for you to stand at all. It's all just kind of poop. God, the map is so huge. Don't know why it's so massive all the time, always around. Get neophyte up topside. Gives you really good vision. Can you get a grenade out there? Not quite. You can't even see the faces from here. Jeff Olson standby. Polier. Can't help with the faceless. So I guess go for that.
I busted.
That's fine. Darkest Gungeon can soul lance it. Boats vamp. We will.
Positive.
Step up a little bit. Shred them. And then we can soul lance this thing. Yeah! Yes, yes we can.
Well, just die, will you?
I don't know how it figures grays. It seems to just be when you roll a hit, it then rolls for grays to see if it was actually just a garbage hit. Like, yeah, good job, you hit him, but did you really hit him? I'd like to think I did.
Afirmativo, cubriendo. Got it covered.
Shit, everybody calm down. What the hell? They're all freaking out. Grazed. That's the green robot. Hello, green robot. So, can we try this again?
I go where I am needed.
Good answer. Can I just blow up the car? I'd be okay with generally just blowing up the car also. That's fine. Come on, Hugo, do your stuff. You got plenty of grenades. Nice. Overwatch removed. Beautiful. Alright. And then the guy by the tree, we can maybe get around the side for? Nah, maybe not. Okay, looks like mostly just it's robot time there.
Heading out.
I will walk you up though. Hey, guess who doesn't have a pistol? Because why should snipers by default have a pistol? There's a pistol slot where you put pistols and you have infinite pistols. You can't put anything but a pistol there. Well, why would I not have a pistol there with the sniper? Jeez. Yeah, running Foats Vamp up could maybe do the trick. Could also huck a grenade down to the guy and do a little bit. Control is only 26%. Just shooting this thing 97% with you, 35 on the officer. Eh, shoot the robot. Let's start with that. Get him out of here. Sprint around indoors to be safe. I need you significantly closer.
Absolutely.
I'll walk you up in Overwatch. Because your chance to hit, yeah, only 29%. While I would generally like to take that chance, I'm gonna pass. And, geez, I guess flashbang him? I don't know. Pistol -1 mobility. I don't give a shit. They should just have a pistol on all the time. So be it. Snipers, they're a little bit slower because they're a sniper then. It's fine.
It looked like my mother-in-law.
What? What about your mother-in-law? You have a habit of making your mother-in-law panic and go berserk sometimes with insanity? Jeez, and also suppression? Man, really going all in for this guy. Flashbanged and suppressed. Man, oh man. Alright, we can see about getting you up to the high ground then, for a little bit of Overwatch action. Because there's more reinforcements. Don't we all? Jeez, you know, sometimes... sometimes I think about it. With my innate psionic abilities that you and I both know I've got.
The forces of Advent move. We are known to them.
Watch the flanks! They're moving!
He took a shot, like, way late it looked like. Whoa. You spooked him. What was your chance to hit, by the way? I'm curious. Half body cover while flashbanged and also suppressed. Quite curious what your actual chance to hit was, not this pretend garbage hit chance that the game pretends to have.
Placing the weapon.
Place the weapon. And, geez, plenty of stuff to remote start as well. But... I'm gonna fall back a bit. And you've got a shot for the Claymore. You've also got a shot for... Oh yeah, the Claymore. Okay. Go for the Claymore then. Oh, so cinematic. Nice double kill. Well done. And you, Mr. Man, point blank, I know it's not a great chance. The knife's not really an option here. 61% chance point blank is actually really horrible, though. Like, really bad for point blank. Grazed. Yeah, that sure looked like it grazed. That sure, you know, I thought for a brief moment. Boy, would that actually hit? Oh no. Look, it's just a little bit off. You blasted him. Just almost hit him. Just almost. 7 health left. Try insanity again, why not? Really, point blank should be just 100% chance to hit. You can't miss. Get rid of the graze and dodge crap. You just can't. At 13%, I'm thinking Soulfire the guy.
What just died, will you?
You just die. I think I ran you onto fire. Yeah, I did. God fucking damn it. Warning, you're gonna friendly fire the guy. Oh, okay. I'll change it. Warning, you're gonna move yourself onto fire. No, I'm not gonna warn the player about that. They don't care about that.
On my way.
If they didn't want to be on fire, they wouldn't have moved them. This dude's such a ball like to. What are you even doing over here in the corner? Man. I still got another dude to worry about elsewhere. I can't be spending the entire squad on you. I don't think crit is anything that should be boosted. I think crit should just be a flat thing based on hit. If you hit the guy, it rolls again for crit. I think that's the most reasonable, balanced, and explanatory thing. Because if you also give the player a benefit to critting when flanking and all that, they're probably just going to move up with the shotgun point blank every time and just crit them in the face, which is very much what people do in this game a lot. I don't like doing that because I like, you know, being tactical with my engagement generally. You'll extinguish you next turn, assuming you might actually extinguish yourself automatically over time. Hey, chrysalids. Nice.
These chrysalids seem a little smaller than I remember. Then again, it was never
King Skink, have a nice night, man. Thanks for stopping in. Isn't it a valid tactic that comes with proper counters, like putting the soldiers in danger? Ugh, yeah, it's a whole messy thing though. People are gonna adamantly defend it. I think it's garbage though. But that's my opinion. You play how you want to play. Well, they're lined up nice for anything. Anything at all. I generally like my stuff to be simple though, like when you start putting in, you know, things like close quarters combat and parry chance and dodge chance and all that stuff, and it's just like, ugh, it's such a headache. It's too much for the player to keep in mind, and they gotta get a mod that tells them all the information. Then there's this huge list breakdown. Like, if you need a huge advanced list breakdown of all the effects and modifiers and how they relate to one another and, you know, what this means for the final number, you've probably got too much going on then. You're gonna isolate a massive portion of your player base by having all this information that a lot of them don't care about. I'm pretty sure I'm not just speaking for myself there. I was hoping you could remote start something over there by them. Three to 6, 69%. We can maybe hollow target the guy. Hollow target off cooldown. It is.
Not a problem.
It is, but. Yeah, nah. All right. And you're. Wait. You take a lucky bounce just there. Oh. Oof, really put everything I had into that throw. Oh, disoriented. We'll pretend that actually prevents them from doing some sort of action. God, I hate this weapon. Well done. Good kill. So...
Moving out.
I think there's a time and place for nitty-gritty. My idea of a tactics game doesn't really have it. A nitty-gritty would be more for an action RPG, something like Path of Exile or Diablo, where combat is generally really fast, really hectic, and these sort of little modifiers can make or break certain things, and allow you to synergize in ways that you wouldn't have thought of otherwise. There's less of a struggle of, can the player make it through this alive? And the focus is more on just, can the player find out the most fun and efficient way to do this? But like, you don't need to know all those details just to make it. Like, you could play Path of Exile without min-maxing at all and still be totally fine. I do it all the time. Sure, you can, and you end up doing some like really good, efficient endgame content, but for me, it's just like, I'm not too hugely bothered by it. But I still do just fine. Can you stun the Berserker? I feel like you can't. I feel like you shouldn't be able to. Oh, right, you're still on fire. Why can't he shoot? Oh yeah, because I walked him into fire. Neophyte. Oh no, even resistances you don't really need to min-max at all. I mean, sure, endgame stuff, yeah, absolutely, but endgame is not really for everybody. For some people, endgame might just be clearing the campaign. They might not even bother with map stuff. Yeah. See, he agrees with me. I guess Overwatch. Go for the chrysalid. Don't make it dance, just kill it. Just kill it. Okay, we'll get you ammo. Try stunning a Muton. Jesus, you stun... Or a Berserker. You stunned a Berserker. My god.
Advent troops here.
Nah. It looked like we're being taken prisoner. Ah, jeez. Right on top of us. Couple mechs. You're disoriented. Does that stop anything? Anything at all, fucking Grays. Nah, you still poison and all that.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
You still poison.
Bin unterwegs.
However, you can get out of here. You can still take a shot before you take off. And then you can leave. Enjoy bringing the chrysalid poison back to base. No, I'm sure it's fine. Right. That chrysalid there is a large, bothersome. Dude, we got like nobody freed. We're gonna have to go back onto recruitment, which means we get back to getting faceless, which means the faceless we killed here does nothing for us. We're still gonna have the annoying drain on resources. Yeah? Yeah, should kill the two of them, leaving just this mech. Jeez, poor volunteer. So far away. Be a decoy. Yeah, we might be able to take everything out, especially if you can kill that crystal. It does make it way easier for me, just overall. That'd be terrific if you could do that. Worst case, we've got you who could help out with it. Okay, let's go for that. Stay where you are, but shoot the grenade down, hitting all three of these dudes again like you had before.
This is for you.
What'd you do, like 1 damage natively? What? The dude with 3 health still has 1 health and you have boosted cores. What? Alright. Well... yeah. The chrysalid we're taking out ideally with Zenfkebs, because there's nothing else for you to really target right now. So that's yours.
Target disabled. My ammo's running low.
We're just trying to kill a little bit of time so Volunteer can get a bit closer. I do know there's more reinforcements coming. And I do know it is going to be fucking insane. Be bait. Who do I want to take out with you? I guess the Advent mech there. So rapid target it to make it a lot easier to hit. Whew. Thought you were gonna miss for a moment. 95%. Let's try for insanity. Gotta hit one of these days, right? Did we get mind control? Oh my god, you mind controlled it. Darkest Gungeon. Dude, you've done it. You did a thing. Okay. The Berserker, I'm hoping, heads off toward the civilian. I'm going to assume it does that. Stupid, I know. Work on the mech. Oh my god, Graze. Just fuck off with Graze. Just get it out of here. Wow, that's a hit. That's not a Graze.
I'm out of firepower over here.
And then Soulfire, the Berserker. It is a little tempting to try to mind melt the civilian and see if they can just tank the Berserker for me for a turn. Don't think you'd be able to, especially since we've upset it now. Ah! And there's another one. Oh, Jesus. Look out, civilian! Oh, come on, go for the civilian. Ah, ha, ha, you missed, though. Ah, ha, going for my rookies. What a jerk. Okay. Come quick. So next turn, I think we can all make it out of here. Still nothing worth remote starting. Are you sure? Are you like really, really sure? Run yourself into the fire. Can you make it to evac? No, you can't.
On my way.
Come around a little bit. Relax. You can make it to extraction. Yeah, very easily you can make it to extraction.
Me muevo a la posición.
Get off our thing. Okay.
Ya me queda poca munición.
Advent Trooper. Go! He's a distraction. Run into the fire and hug the berserker so he catches fire too. Ah, way to make the civilians useful, if only.
Not a problem.
Since they're Haven members, I'm surprised they don't have at least a pistol or something. That'd be great if you blew them up.
Adjusting sights.
Back in.
You were okay to escape, right? Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I guess shoot him. I don't know. I think for you, we just run you around the full body cover. I think it's ridiculous we can use insanity every turn, by the way.
They look like my mother-in-law.
They look like your mother-in-law. The Purifier? Hey, you panicked the Purifier, though. I'll take that. Well done. And we'll also mind merge the civilian. Evac the mind-controlled trooper. If only. If only. There's the global thing that you can get where sometimes you start a mission with an Advent guy. I always wish you'd be able to keep them afterwards. Like you just have an Advent Purifier now. That'd be fun as hell. Even get their own like little 2 or 3 step talent tree thing. That'd be neat. I'd like that. While hunkering down. Check Long War options to see if the Grays percent is there. Sure. I don't know if there were many mod options for Long War, actually. Can I do that from in-game? Or do I have to... Mod setting is squad select and evac all. Long War, Gray's band. Value 10. What do I want this to be? Well, like fucking 0? Do I get called a little babby bitch if I do that? Is it okay just to turn that shit fucking off? Or should I put it at like 5 so it's just really low? It doesn't turn it off entirely. That's okay. I can put up with it if it's still just like a somewhat rare occurrence. It's a flat percentage that Long War adds. Okay, yeah, fucking... Thank you. God. Long War 2 visualization of hit chance, crit chance, and dodge and how that works in Long War too. Let me see how this turn plays out first, and I'll check that out, sure. Oh, they actually used a rocket. Bastard. And Darkest Gungeon's also burning. Okay, we got out of that pretty okay. Somehow you're still alive, William Cooper. I don't know. I don't know, man. Okay, so what do we got here with the Zimger link? View image. And putting it on screen. Visualize using the hacking screen RNG roll visualization and pretty bars by user Wyoming Manderly or so. Start out with the miss bar containing numbers 1 to 100. At first hit chance fills on the right side of the bar. Oh. The grays band then overrides a flat percentage of the hit and miss bars, 10% by default. Roll a random number between 1 and 100 and resolve the result. Right. So there's a chance to graze that's intercepting both miss and hit chance equally, and then the separate roll for both a dodge and a crit using dodge chance and crit chance. Did you crit? Did they dodge? If the crit was rolled, upgrade the result to 1 tier. So a crit graze becomes just a normal hit. A critical miss becomes a graze. Dodge rolls downgrade it. If both are rolled, they cancel out. That's so fucked. That's such a complicated as hell way of doing it. Here's a pro tip. Just fucking get rid of graze. And look, you're here. You done it. You did it. You did it. Congratulations. You've done it. Right here. That's it. That's all it needs to be. And then if you hit, did you crit? No? Okay. Man. Let's get rid of graze. Let's get rid of it. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Let me close that real quick. Because that's fucking with the things that I can click on screen somewhere for some reason. There we go. That's a little bit better. Ah. But yeah, get rid of the added, because man, that happens just all of the time, that graze, like constantly, basically half the time. Disgusting. Are we all okay to leave now? I think we are.
Location confirmed.
Just to check, is anybody overwatching or something? I'll run Advent Trooper over. I'll run you down into this tile since nobody's going to be using that.
Heading out.
Looks like we're okay.
Will do.
Get Alyssa Lay in there, and get you in there, and Darkest Gungeon, get you in there. Evac with everybody here. Sprint you down, sprint you down. And William Cooper as well. You even made it. I can't believe William Cooper made it. I left you for dead. Hey XL, how you doing? Yeah, I got a new texture pack for Open XCOM.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
It's a bit different. I don't know. I'm not sure how it is. How you doing? How you been? I actually finished XCOM Files. You were not on the final mission because your psionic defense was a bit low, so I was afraid of mind control, and your soldier being mind controlled would have been actually the most terrifying thing. But aside from that, I think you were the best soldier that I had, if not tied for the best. Leagues better than everybody else. You were getting hit chances of like 240%. It was disgusting. Over 100% chance to hit somebody with a hip shot if they were even out of range. It didn't matter. You were calculating bullet drop. You just like fire up into the air. You'd nail a guy from across the map. Didn't matter. You were damn good. I ended up finishing XCOM Files though, so I figured to take a break from Open XCOM stuff for a bit because it gets pretty mentally fatiguing. I thought we'd go for a little bit of modded XCOM 2, checking out the Long War of the Chosen overhaul mod. And it's going! Hello? You okay there? Oh, jeez. Humanity's last stand is one dude's just sobbing. Yeah, alright. What a band of heroes this is. They're crying, the Reaper trying to be all badass and shoot the cameraman, and the other's not even looking at the camera because there's just some dude over here coordinating, but they don't know any better. Neither XLE nor KOR were as badass as Theoretical Theory and Valky, though. Well, spiritually badass, sure. Theoretical Theory was genuinely pretty okay, but I think XLE still beat Theoretical Theory's accuracy. I think XLE ended with 128 accuracy or so. So,
Tell them to pose near an Advent burger menu.
Yeah, I don't know.
For science, of course.
Of course, Han. Of course. I don't know if we have that as a location, Tynan, but of course, I will do that next time, probably. So we saved, what, like 4 people, I think, maybe, out of the 10 or so that were there? Ugh. That's okay. We just keep people on doing recruitment drives, and it is what it is. Valandir with a 60-second ad. We're like at the end of the stream, though, Valandir. We're at the end. I'll have to do it next time. Your big dick energy was superior? Yeah. Yeah, a real big dick aura around XLE Soldier, let me tell you. Jeez. XLE's pawn fucked.
As long as there's even one Reaper left standing.
A lot of promotions this time around. That's nice. Valandir. Staff Sergeant already? Oosh. Kills with the Vector Rifle do not increase the chance to break out of Shadow. Would be great with Executioner, which I don't think you get Executioner. No, I mean, you probably can get Executioner through the XCOM stuff. Chance to reveal still occurs, but does not increase the chance to break out of it, so it remains a, what, coin flip chance or something like that? An additional Claymore? Why would I not? Soul Harvest, kill shots increase crit by 5 up to 20, and Resilient. Fucking get the extra Claymore, you kidding me? Man! And I don't know if Heat Warheads counts for the Claymore. I'm thinking not. I'm gonna grab it anyway though, because sometimes detonating the Claymore with a grenade is pretty fun. Ah, Banish, that's the one. Fire the target until you run out of ammo or it dies, reveals you obviously, and then Annihilate. When you kill a target with Banish, continue firing at another enemy until you run out of ammo. That's fun. That's fun. We'll leave it at that though. The 10 AP we'll save up for. Polier. Yeah, Shinobi, I think. Yeah, Shinobi, so Blade Master. Obviously. Alyssa Lay. The damn good ground is, in fact, damn good. And then you get Phantom and Shadow Strike. So if the squad's revealed, you remain concealed, and while you're concealed, you get 50 aim and crit when attacking enemies. Oh, that first dude is like super dead. Darkest Gungeon. Right. You're wounded, so I think that's what's preventing that from doing its thing. And for Fotsvamp, I'm actually going to try Slug Shot. We'll see how that goes. And Ever Vigilant, why not? So you can sprint up to a guy real close. Real close and personal like Hugo. Our Grenadier can also have Heat Warheads. Grenades shred up to 2 points of armor and shred 1 additional point of armor. Well, pierce up to 2 points of armor and shred 1 additional. There's also Tandem Warheads. Grenades and rockets do full damage to units to the maximum extent of their area of effect, so no more damage fall off with the explosions. And Dense Smoke. The smoke's a little bit better. 14 Soldier AP. Well, I'm gonna get Tandem Warheads, and I'm gonna splurge and get Heat Warheads as well. Get those explosives really exploding. And combat protocol. Okay. Okay, guerrilla tactics school done in 1 day. And then we'll put the, gosh, what was it that we're putting here? Resistance comms, I suppose we're putting there because we staff engineers there in the workshop can benefit that. So we'll do that, that's fine. We're waiting for our Psy dudes to get healed up to see if that fixes their promotion eligibility. That's going to be a little while though. Zenf Kiebs and Alyssa Lay get to be bonded. Yeah, sure, go bowling. Go for it, why not? Fantastic, yeah, we'll poster that. Look at that, 9 combined missions. Look at that. What a face you're making. Jeez, you look terrified. Yeah, nah. Ish. I mean, the framing's it's all terrible, but that's okay. That's pretty close, right? Look at that. An actual, honest-to-God photo. 9 combined missions. No idea on their kills, though. It's more than 0, presumably. Alright. Good deal. So, good tip with the Gray's Chance thing to modify that, because that was so obnoxious. Going forward, I think, yeah, we leave that at 0 and see. I don't know why it's set to 10. Because that was way too much. Like, really half the shots I'd ever taken. It was really horrible. But I am going to take off. It is time to end. I will be back tomorrow, though, with more. Continue on with this. Again, there was something about an update for this coming out at some point in the near future. I thought I saw or read. So I'll look into that and try to verify that a little bit, and if we do end up having to restart because we end up losing, which so far it seems like it's going okay, we're hanging in there, but if we do end up having to restart, I'll probably switch over to Chimera Squad then for a bit while this updates then, and we'll Chimera Squad until it updates. And then we'll come back into this and then give it another go with the update, and then switch back to open XCOM stuff. Missions completed. Chosen this save game name only. Save game name only. Mission 26 was the autosave. 26. In stream 5 we overwrite. It only shows that there, really? That's so strange. Resistance management? Oh, okay. Just a nice menu for this. Fantastic. Well, guess what? You get to stay on recruit. And we're putting a soldier in there, then I'm gonna re-save this. We're gonna put Hugo in for a little bit. Don't fuck with Hugo. If you look a little bit Sandmanish, you're gonna get a grenade up the wazoo. He gonna get you.